Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with Bellwright as our our summer holiday super stream run comes to a close. Well, it's the final day, and we still got lots of work to do on our base. As you can see behind me, I played for a day off camera in game, and I was able to like hunt down a few more deers in the process and get some more hide because I needed to get more of that hide so we can start building up our armor, which is what we're going to do today. But we're also going to start testing out the new crossbow as well, even though I have not made the bolts for it just yet, because I'm going to need feathers to be able to craft them. And that is the reason why I placed down the hunter's camp. If you have a look at the end of this road, right up ahead, you can see up there close to the lumberjack that I've established the hunting camp right there. It's still under construction though, because we're still waiting on the thatch to be able to get this thing built. But for the most part, I'll go finish off the rest of the buildings and get some armor and weapons made. You know, speaking of weapons, we need to start making some as well. So, well, I haven't quite researched them just yet, so I should probably get working on that. So the next thing we want to research should be the arming sword or the bastard sword. Let's get the arming sword first and then get the bastard sword, because we need to start unlocking some more of those new weapons as well. There's also the Morning Star as well, which we want to unlock. There's a short inventory gambeson, but unfortunately that requires feathers. And I need to make some bolts, so let's get someone to make one for us, and we need a bolt quiver as well. So make sure there's at least 3 bolt quivers in there, and I'm going to send these up to the top. Obviously I need someone to craft those for me. And we need to have a look at our priorities and make sure our villagers are trying to focus on like crafting more often, because you know, some of our farmers, they've got their skills up, they should definitely assist out with the crafting. So for example, Cressida, you should help out with the crafting instead. That way we got multiple people like working on the thresher and the loom at the same time, so we're getting more getting some more straw, and then we'll start pumping out all the thatched as well. If we got any more farmers right here, just need to take a look. Well, John is a crafter. Actually, John is a farmer as well, so he should also assist out with the crafting too. So I'll put 2 on that for crafting, I suppose. Yeah, I think our farmers should also assist with the crafting too. So let me do that. And I might reduce should I reduce the priority on gathering stuff? Yeah, I might as well reduce that down a smidge. So let's do this. Okay. Hopefully that should encourage our farmers to assist with the crafting. Because now we need someone to be working on this weaver's loom the whole time. The same thing with the thresher as well. Yeah, I've got like a priority 1 on the thresher, but no one is working on it. Oh well, we'll see how everything goes. But right now I need to go and sell some stuff to the trader. So let me go and grab some pelts. And let's grab both of that.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Oh, pardon me, sir. Didn't mean to bump into you. But the next thing we want to do is we need someone to be working on getting this hunter's camp built the whole time. So that's going to have to take a priority of 1. But other construction sites should take a lower priority. But first, I'm going to go over to Bradford to go and sell some pelts, and head over to farm work to do the same thing, because we got so many of those pelts. We should definitely sell them to make some more, to get some more gold. And we need to get out there and take out some more bandits too, so I can get some more renown, because at the moment, well, we're a little bit low in renown And when we start liberating the first village, we're going to need to have lots of renown to be able to recruit those apprentices. You know, like the special villages that have got certain professions, and you're going to need these kinds of villages to be able to research certain buildings. These are the ones that we're going to need in order to progress any further. And until we can liberate a village, well, from where they're from, well, we won't be able to recruit them yet. We'll have to first liberate the village before we can recruit these special villages.
Trade your gold. A merchant's life isn't.
And let's see if I can sell you any pelts. I can. I can only sell you 5 of those. Stingy. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna go over to Farnworth so I can sell some more pelts as well. Make some easy gold, because I'm gonna need as much of it as I can.
And if you want something, make it.
And let me check on this. Let me check on this merchant to see what she's got. She's got some potato seeds, so I might as well buy one of those. Of course, I'm gonna need those potatoes later on when I get the tavern and start making those tier 2 foods. And we're gonna go over to Farnworth so I can go and craft some. So I can go and sell some more pelts as well. Just need to focus on raising up enough gold. Well, we can hold off on like taking out some bandits for now because the raid threat's not at 100% yet. As long as if we keep on killing more bandits, the raid threat is going to go up. Our raid threat's already at like 69%, and it's already going up. And it's slowly going up. And I'm gonna head over to this merchant right up ahead and talk to her so I can sell some stuff to her.
Beware the bandits on the road.
Now, what do you have in stock? Can I sell you any pelts? I can, indeed. There we go. Make some quick money, and if there's anything else we can do, let's take a look. We should do against the grain and also harvest preparation. So let's get some planks and leather to Marcel. And do we have any planks? Let me take a look. We only got hardwood planks, but do we have any logs as well? We got 4 logs. We don't have enough, so we're gonna have to get more planks, I suppose. Well, I guess it's back to getting this place built. So I'm gonna run back over to my base. And do I have any river reeds? Gotta double check my stocks and make sure I've got plenty on hand. Not enough river reeds. We're gonna have to get some more. Well, I suppose we'll just have to go and harvest up some more logs so someone can. I suppose we'll have to harvest up some more logs so someone can go and craft some more plank saws as well. I can't remember if I don't remember if I did this in the last stream, but just in case, I've already moved most of the moved most of the buildings around. Yeah, sadly, looks like no one is working on that thresher at the moment, even though its priority is set to 1. Gotta make sure someone is going around and crafting that thing. So Jim's already working on that. Get that thatched, mate.
The village is looking better and better.
And look at our villagers working on the farm. So I'm gonna go and get some more river reeds so I can make some more gold. I just need to raise up enough gold to be able to buy some more books so I can keep on raising my villagers' skills and attributes. The arming sword is now researched. We need to keep on knocking out more of the research, so we need to keep moving forward. And we'll finally get the broadsword, and then unlock the bastard sword, the breeches with knee pads, because that's the next thing we want to unlock. There's also leather boots, leather gloves. Like, there's so much stuff I need to unlock, so we're gonna have to get all this stuff unlocked. And Morningstar, we can't get that yet because we don't have enough iron. There's also palisades as well. We can't get the round shield yet because we don't have a villager with the right profession for that. Because we have not liberated any villages yet. We can't research any items that require a profession until we got the right villagers that have that specific profession for that item to be researched. And note that if you're going to unlock an item, if you're going to try to research an item that requires a profession, the villager with that profession can only research it. No other villagers can research it unless they have the right profession for that job. Well, we'll get into that once we get our first villager with a profession. I'm gonna go around and grab some more river reeds so we can sell some to Herondine and make some more gold. Just gotta make sure to keep on doing this every day because I want to get as much gold as I can. Just gonna grab some more river reeds. Grab some from the nearby lake. Just gonna go around here and pick these up. And that should be all the river weeds we got. Now I'm gonna go over to Herondine and go and trade some stuff in, buy some more books. I've got to make sure I am reading books all the time. And our agility is slowly reaching the max as well. My guy's already getting exhausted. Come on, dude. You can make it. And we're going to fast travel up to Herondine. Go and sell some river reeds to the merchant and make a bit of easy money. This is all about me just taking care of some business. And Jim has got his crafting skill up to 4. We're making some more straw as well. So hopefully someone is working on the straw the whole time so we can get more thatched. I really need more. I really need to get some more straw being made. And to make some more thatch to be able to build that, that hunter's camp.
In the name of Lord Ashburn.
And we got a dog. I should go and pet those cute pooches.
What can I interest you in?
And what do you have in stock? Can I sell you some river reeds? I can. I'll sell that to you. Make myself some easy money, and I'm going to check with this bookseller.
Hello there.
And what have you got in stock? Can I sell you any? Can I buy any strength books? No, I can't. Never mind. I'm not going to bother too much about buying any more books. But our thatch is slowly being made.
Looking for trouble?
The problem with thatch is that it requires a double refinement process. Like you need to craft craft some straw from the wheat, and then each piece of thatch is going to require 5 straw to make it. It's like the double refinement process is a bit slow, but the amount of thatch that you need. No, the amount of wheat that you need to craft one piece of thatch, like 5 per piece of thatch, that is just so much. And it's the reason why thatch has become the main bottleneck when it comes to building all these important buildings. I still need to build my tanner's hut. I still need to build my tanner's hut, as well as my weaver's hut too. And sadly, progress has been a bit slow these days. And oh boy, the snow is already coming down. Well, bad timing, guys. Seems like winter has already arrived just in time as we started the stream.
Glad it's my home.
And let me go over to this barn so I can put these away. Hopefully the villagers are working on cutting up all these animals. I'm gonna go and check to see if my arrow basket is ready. Yes, it is ready. And I'm going to place you right here. Let's just place one on the side here because that's where it's going to have to go. And I can finally put my arrows in there. We've got our first set of wooden bolts being made. How sweet. And let me put these arrows in there. I'm just gonna wait for my bolt quiver to be made first. Still got some of those arrows that need to be put in there. I'll have to make some more arrow baskets though. And we need to cut down some more trees so we can get some more planks being made. Hopefully someone will be able to work on getting those getting those planks made. So I'm gonna travel back up to to the north and go and cut down some more trees because we're gonna need some more of those logs to build that hunter's camp. And, you know, speaking of that hunter's camp, I should take a look at it. I should manage this thing. Now let me have a look at the arrows. So, don't use sharpened or sturdy arrows. You can only use simple arrows. Oh wow, there's a Halmian arrow quiver. Didn't know we could use that. But there's also a long bow as well. So we got fox. So we're going to set our villagers, well, not to hunt wolves or boars, but we should be hunting deers and crows. But for the deers, use them as a carcass and make sure to like skin them. Rabbits are going to take a bit of a lower priority. Well, foxes, camosses, and then rabbits. But smaller creatures, however, just skin them on the spot. Just don't waste your time like gathering them all up, and then just leave them in the barn so they like rot away eventually if no one like comes in and like cuts them all up. I should go and cut up all the animals as well. Okay. We've already cut up our logs. Let me pick them up. And just look around to see if there's another smaller tree we can cut down. This one here. We're getting lots and lots of pieces of meat. Well, I'll have to go back out and hunt down some more deer to get more hide. And we made the broadsword. Finally got a broadsword. And let's have a look at what we want to research next. Next thing I'm going to research is the footman's helm. So maybe we should get that one researched, but requires a strength of 4. But instead, we'll research the nomad's helm. So let's get that one researched. I'm going to have to go back and put my stuff away. Just gotta harvest up some more logs. Somebody needs to be taking care of the. Just need to make sure someone is attending to the lumberjack. And why did those berries and mushrooms get in there? They're not supposed to be in there. I'll just manage these planks and put some more stuff in there. I've got to go over to my food barn and go and grab something to eat. So let me do that. Alright, let's go grab some more fine stew and some mushroom stew.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to be in your way.
Oh, it's fine, ma'am.
Today. Best bundle up tight.
And we'll put this one in there, and I need to put my
So
fur
far, we're doing
and I need to
great
put my
work,
fur
don't you
cloak
think?
on because it is cold out there. Just got to switch out my robes. So let me go and put that fur. Let me put that fur cape on so I can keep warm. It's going to be cold out there. How close are we getting to? How close are we to getting this hunter's camp built? Only halfway. So we still need more planks and copper nails. So I assume someone is going to have to work on that. Nice.
Like layers.
And the weaver's hut is finally finished. Boom!
Work, lads. We need to make this
Boom.
place look better.
Boom! It's now finished. So let me go and let me copy over the settings. So let me do that. Copy settings over from the weaver's loom. Just need to make sure someone is working on this thing the whole time.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And I'm going to add, and we've got a bolt. I think we got a bolt quiver ready. Now I need to add some copper nails to the list and add some broadswords, so we should do that. So make sure there's a top up of about 5. And we'll move this one up the list a bit. We're still working on some more arrow baskets as well, so yeah, so it's going to take some time for that to be built. But maybe the copper nails should be more important. And we'll increase that up to 30. Let me grab that arrow basket and place another one down. Just beside that barn that is close to the just beside that barn that is storing all my equipment away. So let me place it as close as I can and line them up side by side. There you go. Oh boy, the raid threats are really going up so fast. 75% already. Ooh, that's a bit of a cause for concern. Now, do I have any... Have they made me any... Did I get any... any bolt quivers yet? No, they haven't. But I'm gonna have to go back and harvest up some more. I might need to butcher up some more of those animals. Because we still got lots of animals to butcher. I just need someone to be working on them all the time. Well, we're still kind of trying to get the thatch produced in order to get those buildings built. Sadly, there's still a couple more buildings that need to be done. Well, the hunter's camp and the tanner's hut, for example. These 2 buildings are still not built yet, and we can't make our gear yet unless both of them are built. I'm surprised that time goes by so quickly in this game. Wonder how much longer until we're gonna get our gear crafted, and eventually it'll be a matter of time until the next the next attack arrives. Now let me go and put all the food in this barn right here, so that stuff goes in. I'm gonna go and grab some more. I'm gonna go and grab some carcasses that have not been cut up yet. Just gonna double check. Yep, these two wolves need to be cut up, so let's go ahead and put them in there. There we go. Put another wolf there. And we're going to double check the other stockpiles to see if they've been emptied out or not. Looks like this stockpile's not emptied out yet. Just waiting for the villagers to empty out all those stockpiles before we can dismantle them. And I need to build a staging ground right around here and place down some more additional farms near the side. Now to put most of the food in there. Well, I should also eat some food as well. And we better not forget to place down a fishing camp so our villagers can start fishing and get some fish as well. That way we can make even more money. The problem is that we still got a lot of construction that needs to be done. Right, to cut down this... Time to cut up this... Yeah, this wolf. Yeah, of course, cutting up these animals sure takes time. And when the time is right, I'm gonna go in and equip my crossbow and give it a try and see how it works. I should try it on a group of bandits and see how it plays out. Another wolf carcass comes on. Let's cut this one up. damn winter just came out of nowhere and came at the wrong time. Right just in time for the start of the stream. And I say we place down Altana's hut. So let's look for a good spot to place this one down. Just need to find a spot to put it somewhere. I think right here should do the trick. Just need to make sure I've got some space for it. Boom, it should go here. There you go. We'll place the Tanner's hut right here. We're still going to need a lot of thatch though. And we need lots of wooden planks, so I'm going to have to harvest up some more wood in the process. And let me put those pelts away. And the food as well. Just need to store some stuff in here. I'm going to have a look around for my bolt quiver and see if there's enough crafted. Yes, there is. There is a bunch of bolt quivers crafted, so I should be able to put these in the equipment barn. So you go in there. I'm gonna give the crossbow a try. So let me switch out my quiver. First, I need to get out my arrows and put them in the arrow basket. So we'll put you in there. You go in there. I'm going to equip my bolt quiver and put these wooden bolts in. And this is my crossbow. And there goes my crossbow. So there you go. Well, it does take time to like reload, and you have to like aim to fire them in, so it might not be useful to go on the offense, but we'll give it a try. But first off, let me save the game. So I'm gonna delete this last stream and save my game. Just need to save my game in case things go wrong. So I think it's worth trying out this crossbow to see how it goes. Right. We could try it out on some enemies along the way. Okay. Let's see if this is any good. Just do a bit of a quick save first. There's probably a lot of bandits in the area, so we might want to be careful. Oh! That's an instant kill! But it is a bit slow though. But it does pack a good punch. You're just gonna need to run away first. Well, I tell you, this is probably not very good for... This is probably not good for offense. Just need to run away for a little bit and then just fire at them. But you have to right click to like load this thing up before you can fire again, which requires you to stand still, so you can't move at all. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Ah, and I missed the shot. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to be standing still in order to... You're gonna have to stand still in order to reload. Just, yeah, the problem is the crossbow's gonna take some time to wind up. And you need to load it in. It does pack a punch though, but you're just gonna have to get a bit of a distance away so you can wind this thing up. Yeah, you can't. They'll try to sprint to get close to you. Yeah, and of course it is very slow as well. Got one. The way how this crossbow works is just a little bit finicky because you need to like load it up first. You have to like because you have to like wind up your crossbow first, load it up, and then you'll be able to fire as soon as it's fully loaded. And that's a bit of a problem, you know, when I'm trying to fire on them. And I just missed. Alright, just let me quickly... And one's down. This is just so slow. Okay, come on, load it up, please. Yeah, shame you have to stand still before you can load it up and fire at them. But there we go, another one down. Yeah. It's like I just have to run back and forth and use the kiting method to try and take these guys down. And yeah, compared to the bow, however, it's much slower. Yeah, this is why the crossbow requires a bit of time to. Yeah, the crossbow requires a bit of time to wind up and load, but its it's very powerful and it can take out most enemies down in one hit. Let's see if I can get some distance and then load up. Okay. Hopefully I picked the right time. Now to just move back a bit. Oh, get away! Another one down. Now I'll just finish off this guy with a with a slash. And that should get me a good amount of renown. Right, I think I'm gonna ignore that bandit for now and go and grab his go and grab those straps. Let's take out this guy. Let's see if I can take this guy out. Well, I don't care about you, I'm gonna slice you up. And he's down. We got him. So apparently the crossbow is much slower to fire compared to the bow itself. But it does pack a bigger punch. Yeah, I find it quite hard that you have to like stand still and then wind up the bow and then load up your arrow onto it before you can fire. It's just a little bit awkward, you know. Oh, I do need to go back and put some stuff away because I've got no more space in my inventory. Right, let me quickly go and drop some stuff off and then come back out here to put the rest in. Alright, let's fast travel and get back over to our base. I might kill a few more sets of bandits with my crossbow as well. So while we're here, I'm gonna put some stuff away. Just drop all this stuff off. And I'm gonna quickly fast travel over to this travel sign. I know there's some enemies near, but I will keep my distance. If they do chase after me, I'll just run away. Alright, let me get that final bag. Get those 3 straps. Hopefully with a bit of skill, I'll be able to take out some more bandits with that. Just gotta learn how to kite. Just gotta learn how to kite these guys. Right. Now just need to keep your distance so they don't charge towards you. When it's safe to do so, wind up your crossbow. Now aim carefully. Even they can't block those bolts. Now when they run away, just shoot at them. Got one. I have to say, well, it's good to have this crossbow in, and it can be useful in certain situations. You just gotta make sure to adapt. You just gotta make sure to organize your skills a little bit more when you're trying to take down enemies with it, especially when you're going out alone. Another one down. Okay. Let's get some distance away. Let's get some distance and wind up the crossbow and load up before I take out the other bandits. Another one down. Oh, quick, run away. Get some distance. When you've got enough distance, make sure you then load it up. Wind up your crossbow, load it up. They're running away. Okay, we should be safe. Just gotta make sure I be a little bit more patient. Now load it up again. Crossbows like these are much more accurate and are more powerful. Quite useful when you're taking out tough foes like these guys. Alright, come over here, you. Right, now, run back. They'll just run back. Let's run back. Come on. And I better right-click to reload to wind up my crossbow. Wait for this guy to close in, and I'll shoot right at him. And he's down on the ground. Now, to take out that last guy. Oh, dodge his arrow. Whoa! God, this guy's firing so fast. But I managed to close the gap on him. There we go. Now I can help myself to all this loot. But we better do this quickly before that next set of bandits arrives. But we might be able to take these guys out too, if we can. Careful. I think these guys are they're just brigands. They're just brigands. Nothing to worry about, I suppose. I'll pick you up, and this one as well. Oh, I got no more space in my inventory. Dang. No inventory space, I'm afraid. Well, we're gonna have to run back over to base and come back out here to pick up the rest. I suppose we're gonna need to get that hunter's camp built as soon as possible before we can continuously craft some more crossbow bolts, because we don't have enough feathers for it. But it's good we give it a try, and I like it. Just gotta get used to winding it up and then loading it before you can fire, because crossbows take time to because crossbows, they're powerful, they're accurate, but their rate to fire is a little slow because you first have to wind it up. But first you have to stand still, wind up the crossbow, and then put the bolt on it, and then you can just fire at it. But it does pack a big punch, and I think some of my villagers might use the crossbows as well. But then again, I need to go back and put some stuff away. And we'll put these in there as well. Now let me fast travel back over and pick up that that last remaining bag. Okay, come on. Come on, let me get over there and pick up those remains first. There we go. We pick that up and we put all the stuff back into the base. We also need to build a fishing camp as well. I should probably think about doing that now that we've already got the space to do so. So let's go ahead and get a fishing camp built. So let me place this one right here, somewhere in this spot near the lake, so villagers don't have to go. So villagers don't have to go that far to get over to it. It always pays to place your buildings close to a source of water. Okay, it can be placed here. Yes, I can. Yep, there we go. Place down that fishing camp, and we need to get some fishing rods and some bait being made as well. So we better make sure to do that. So I'm gonna go into the simple workbench, manage this one, and add some fishing rods to the mix. So make sure there's a top up of about 5. And we'll add the same thing to the tool maker as well. So let's do that. Fishing rod, please make that. Top up of about 5. And the mixing bucket, we're going to add the fishing bait for it. Well, we got a lot of earthworms, so I suppose we could use those as well. But this fishing bait can also be made out of but we can also use mushrooms and small pieces of raw meat to fish as well. So we'll just say about 15 fishing bait should be used. So that should do. That should do it. Oh, and there's still some more stuff that I need to put away as well.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
When it comes to hunting, I think the crossbows could also do well with it as well. So maybe I could give that a try.
Better and better.
Yeah, so how many ores have we got? Better check our ore supply. Our copper ore is running low, but how many ingots do we have? We need some more copper. We need some more copper. So I think we need some more copper, I suppose.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
The Nomad's helm is now finished, and let's have a look at what else we want to research. We need to keep on knocking out all this research. So the next thing I want to get is, we have a look. Reaches with mini pads. This is the one we want to research. We also need to get the Azure Cloak, but we'll have to get some cotton bolt and cured rope first before we can research that.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work.
We could also put a log sling in there as well.
My fingers are freezing over.
Our villagers are still mining up all the tin in this area.
Cold winds coming.
And I need to grab some food as well. And we need to sell some pelts so we can make some more gold. So let me go and grab something to eat. Yeah, just so you know, the biting cold is gonna cause our food buffs to wear off faster than usual. Where's all our pelts? I'm gonna take all this and we're gonna go over to Farnworth and Bradford to sell them.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
We're gonna need to get this hunter's camp. We're gonna need to get this hunting camp finished as soon as possible. But we're still lacking the thatch or the planks. But we're still missing the thatch and planks for it.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And unfortunately, thatch and the thatch is going to be the major bottleneck. So we're gonna go over to Bradford, sell some more pelts. I should also buy some books as well and start raising my villagers' skills, I think. Just gotta get them to keep on reading all the strength books. Because I need to go back and visit Herondine to go and buy some more strength books for the villagers to raise up their skills. But let's go over to the merchant and sell some pelts to him.
Lad. A merchant's life isn't.
And I will sell some pelts. Just make a good bit of money. Okay, don't get stuck on those damn rocks. Damn rocks are blocking my way. And there's our villager approaching Bradford, ready to sell his stuff. And I need to go over to Herondine, so... No, go over to Farnworth so I can sell some more pelts as well. Just need to clear up my inventory space. Gotta ensure that I keep on selling some more. Gotta keep on making sure to sell some more stuff to the merchants to make some more gold. Just raise up as much as I can.
Looking for trouble?
And let's head over to Anna.
These are tough times we live.
Now let's see what you've got in stock. Can I sell you any pelts? I can. I can indeed. So let's sell that to you. Now, but for the bandits that are raiding us, we're going to have to use our bow because we need to shoot. But we need to make sure to shoot as fast as we can. Alright, so we're going to fast travel over back to our village so I can drop off some stuff. I need to put my pelts back in the barns and see if we got enough river reed that we can sell. Oh, the raid threat's already at 90%. Ooh, that is getting higher and higher. The raid threat's already progressing at a fast pace. It's a cause for concern, you know, because it seems like these bandits are going to be quite hungry, you know, and trying to get their hands on all my goods that I've looted along the way. Maybe I should assist the villagers first and get those materials acquired so they can build up those other buildings. And we spent a good amount of coins buying some more ore as well. So I can reclaim some of those resources. So let me go ahead and disassemble this stockpile. This one's already empty. So it's time for me to disassemble this food stockpile. That way the villagers will be able to reclaim some of those logs that we can use to turn into
wood. Winter won't wait.
So we can now start disassembling those old stuff and start reclaiming all the wood. And there's all our berries inside. Just need to put everything in there.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And let me go up and disassemble those stockpiles as well. Well, finally we get rid of all this old stuff. Right, reclaiming some logs, and we're going to put those in the pit saw so someone can start.
Glad it's my home.
So someone can start producing some more planks as well. There we go. Put that in there. Our villagers are also helping out with transporting all the goods in. So So I'll just help them out a little bit so I can. So I'll just help them out a little bit. Just need to take this stockpile apart because we don't need it anymore. And there we go. Almost fully disassembled this thing. Just need to get all those resources out. And you go in there. We need to put this at a priority 1 so someone can work on this pit saw. I mean, the pit saw, the loom, and the thresher need to be occupied at all time. Need to be attended at all times, so we're producing enough thatch to be able to complete this. Yeah, this hunter's camp. Yeah, sadly, you can see this one is. Yeah, you can see we're still needing about 8 more pieces of thatch to be able to build this hunter's camp, and thatch is the main bottleneck. Well, we might have to get some more people to fill in some of those gaps. I mean,
I feel it's going to be a good day.
we're definitely going to need a lot more thatch in order to build those buildings. Let's see. I think we should go and buy some books from Herondine. So I'm gonna go over to Herondine and buy some books from the book merchant. So let's go over there and buy some books from them. There we are. Let's get back over there and let's go up there and buy some more books. And I need to harvest up some more river reeds so we can get some more gold. I am gonna need to raise up enough gold to be able to buy some more books.
Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Just making my way up that hill, over the wall, running up the road. Leather boots has now been researched. And what have we got next? The next thing we want to research? You guessed it, the black hide boots. That's what we got to get next. And we need to get the leather gloves as well. So we'll research that too. But first I need to visit Oscar and we'll buy some apprentice books so our villagers can read them. Right, just have a look at their combat attributes and see who needs a bit of a strength boost. Carolyn does. Millie, let me get you to read that. Millie, we'll get you to read this one as well, and Maggie as well. So please read those books. Please get reading those books so I can raise your skills. I just hope we don't have any idling villages. They don't have anything else to do.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Well, right now it's time for me to run back over to my village, and I need to go and get some more river reeds. So we've used up most of our strength books, so we can keep on raising up our villages' strength, so they'll be able to fight. We're going to keep on doing this while we wait for the rest of the buildings to get built. And thankfully, winter has finally come to an end. Well, that winter didn't last long. What a surprise! But I'm gonna go back over to the area on the other side and pick up some more river reeds because we're gonna need a lot more of them. Hopefully, just hoping we're making some more progress because we're still waiting on these other buildings to get built first before we can start crafting some more gear.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
And I'll have a piece of large smoked meat as well. Yeah, this rawhide takes time to craft. Same thing as the leather. Well, something tells me we might have to get some more tanning racks, so we can speed up our leather and rawhide production. Thankfully, the winter has stopped. I'm gonna go back and grab some more river reeds so we can make some more gold. I'm not gonna worry too much about hunting any more game, because we're still getting that hunter's camp built, and it's still taking a bit of time. But eventually, once it's finished, we don't have to worry about doing any more hunting. For a change. Well, the villagers will be like doing most of the work for us while we go out and about and tackle some more business that we need to take care of. Well, outside our village and keep on doing some more quests. I need to start killing off some more bandits as well to get more renown. I'm just gonna wait until the until the raid threat reaches 100%, and then we can just go all out and hunt down as many bandits as we can. Just picking up some more river reeds in the water. Hope there's nothing in the water. If there's one thing I would be worried about, it would be piranhas. Well, I wouldn't really cross the water if there were piranhas in there. Imagine if I was playing Green Hell and there's piranhas in the water. I wouldn't dare to step inside, because I would get my limbs eaten off by those fish with sharp teeth. Let me look around and see if I can find any more river reeds I can pick up. There might be a few more up north. Just need to head over there and grab some more. Oh, that's a fox. Guess I scared that poor fox away. Oh, but there's some ore right here. I will pick that up. And let's grab some river reed as well. Thought that sounded like a dog, but it's actually a fox. Those foxes don't make a wolf sound? Those foxes don't make a wolf sound like dogs do? That don't look similar, right? I better have a look at how much hemp we've got. We've got 500 hemp. We got 400 flax. Maybe I should add some more stuff to the list to sell. We should have a look at what we can sell. Maybe some hemp. If we got some excess hemp, we can definitely sell that. You know, we're gonna add some stuff to the list. So let me look for my small caravan station, and I'm gonna manage that. So add this thing, and we're gonna add Herondine and see if there's something we can sell. So let's add hemp to the list. And for Padstow, let's add this one and put flax on the list, so we can sell those as well. But make sure to always keep some flax back at our base, so you say. But always keep about 200 flax in stock. Same thing with hemp as well, because we're going to need those later on. Always keep. So we'll add that in. And we'll check on Bradford as well to see if there's anything we can sell. We can definitely sell some more flax, so I'm gonna add that to the list. And make sure to add some more rules to that caravan, so we always so we can always keep. Yeah, so I'm going to be using always keep, So you only load it in if there's anything. If there's any requests at the other stations, then we can load them up. Otherwise don't load it up at all.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm gonna go back over to Herondine to see if I can sell any more of my... I'm gonna go back over to Herondine to go and sell some more. Yeah, sell some more of those river reeds. Just need to keep on selling some more items and getting some more gold up. Eventually we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go back out there and hunt down some more bandits, take out some more of those patrols, and start farming up some more goodies and resources from them. We have a lot of space in our bar. We've got a lot of resources. It's taking a bit of time to be able to process them all.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashford.
Hold on a minute, guys. I'm gonna need to hydrate. I need a nice sip of water. And I'm fully hydrated and ready to continue. So let's get moving.
Ashbourne dogs won't scare me. I have my chickens protecting us.
These are tough times.
And can I sell you any river reeds? Yes, I can. I'll just sell those to you. Black Hide Boots has now been researched. Unlocked. And let's have a look at what else we want to research. So,
Our village
let's
stands
take a look.
strong with you here.
Here we go. Leather. Leather gloves, eh? Let's get those researched too. And the fishing camp has now been finished. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the fishing camp. Just need to manage this one and... and we've got some earthworms that we can use. So... yep, so the lake is the one that we're gonna be fishing from. Well, we'll have to get some... we're gonna have to get some fishing rods made before we can start fishing. So let me have a look at the simple workbench and see if there's any fishing rods queued up. Might move that up to the top, so some of our villagers will be able to craft that. Raid threat's already at 98%, and it's slowly approaching the max. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to go out and hunt down some more bandits, I suppose. Just running back over to my camp and to put some stuff away. The villagers are slowly emptying out this stockpile for all the stuff that I want to drop off back at the camp. But how close are we on the hunter's camp? And are we getting any closer? We're still missing thatched. Ugh, the thatch is still taking its time to process. I guess I'm going to go and switch out my crossbow with... I'm going to switch out my crossbow with a bow. So let me do that. Just need to switch my items around because I can't really... yeah, because I don't have enough crossbow bolts on hand, and I'm going to be using my regular arrows instead. My short sword's going to need some repairs soon. And I can grab a fresh stack of arrows on hand.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
If it is possible, we could go and sell some simple cords to the merchants around the area. Now, let me grab a full stack of simple cords. I'm just going to push Alt left click to grab a full stack. So I'm going to take all the simple cords and go over to the nearby merchants to go and sell some. I need to go and sell some more. Sell some cords to those merchants. So let's talk to these guys.
I'm a professional.
And can I sell you any simple cords? Yes, I can. I'll sell that to you. Make some easy money, and we'll do the same thing on the craftsman's. We're gonna do the same thing at the craftsman's hut on the other side. So let's go over there and sell some. Yeah, and sell some cords to them as well. I think there's a bunch of wolves camping near the travel sign. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, let's go talk to this guy who's sleeping inside a bunch of
If
logs.
it's quality goods you're after.
Let's see. Can I sell you any simple cords? Yes, I can. Just let me sell that over to you. I suppose I'll just have to wait until midnight before the notification says that a raid is expected. So then we'll have a full day of bandit hunting that we can do before the bandits launch their raid against our village. And you go in there. And I'm gonna grab some fine stew as well. All that food I've acquired along the way. And we're gonna be getting even more of it too. So just taking a look at the progress for the for the hunters camp. Still no progress yet. And delivery of resources has been quite slow. And I'm just still looking at all my constructions and wonder why is it taking so long. And how much progress have we made on the Tannis hut? Well, they're still prioritizing the Tannis hut. I guess I might have to get some copper nails built myself. Oh, we can't craft copper nails. We need crafting 3 for that. Shoot. We can't craft those copper nails. Well, we are producing some thatch, but sadly, we're not producing enough to be able to craft this, to get this Tanner's hut built. We still have to get some more drying racks as well. So let me place down a few more, so we can dry out this animal hide and get some more raw hide coming in. Just need to line it up with this thing up with the existing racks. So I'm just gonna place one right here. Yeah, I am going to wait until midnight before we go and start hunting down some more bandits. Just wait for the time to pass for a little bit. Come on. Just waiting for midnight to strike as we head over to day 36. Well, we're still waiting for all the buildings to be built, so it's all taking so long. Oh, it just came too soon. Looks like the raiders are gonna be attacking earlier than we expected. All right, let's get out there and start going around and hunting down some more bandits. Well, guess they're gonna strike today, I think. Well, I guess we're not gonna have enough time to be able to hunt down some bandits beforehand. But let's see if we can take down as many as we can. I'm just gonna take a good look around to see if I can find any more. See if I can find some patrols that I can take down. I need to kill some bandits in order to get some more renown. Gotta get our renown up so we can recruit our next villager. Definitely gonna need to get some more guards as well. Something tells me these bandits are gonna be so hungry, and our raid threats are going up so fast, like at a rocket speed. It's all skyrocketing all the way up. I don't see any bandits around here. Nothing here. We'll just have to keep moving. I'm not seeing any bandits nearby either. Maybe it's possible I could take out I could take out another bandit camp. Maybe this one right here I should probably try to take out. Yeah, let's take out that bandit camp and get some more renown. If I can't find any bandit patrols, we'll just have to take out a camp. But wait. There is a patrol somewhere here. Right. If in case anything goes wrong, we're going to save. Well, there they come. Ah. I didn't hold the trigger long enough. Ah, I stuffed up my aim. Oh, didn't hold the trigger long enough. Oh, too early. Oh, I released the trigger a little too early. Another one down. Oh, I got no more stamina left. My stamina is sinking like a rock. Okay, don't stop shooting. Just gotta put more arrows into this guy. Alright, let's go get this guy. Come on. Ah, got away. He's running away. Don't let him get away. And we got him. He's dead. Now I need to loot their remains as well. Just grab as much as we can. And we'll grab you. Just gotta take out my... my bow. Just grab all those bags. I think I saw another group of bandits nearby as well. I should take these guys out too. Right, let's take these guys out. Ah. Ah. Missed. Oh. I just missed the shot. Now to catch this final bandit. Don't let him get away. And we got him. That bandit wasn't going to get away after all. But I'm going to have to run back and put all my stuff back at the base before we can take up that next bandit camp. So let me go and loot those remains first. Gotta take as much as I can with me. I've got no more space in my inventory. Right, taking all that stuff in, and I'm gonna fast travel back to my camp. So let me quickly get back over to my base. So this thing, let's put this thing in there. Boom, we're back. Now to drop off all this stuff. Now, we're fast traveling back up there to go and take out that bandit camp. I want to take out a couple more bandit camps and get rid of them. Right, here we go. Let's charge it and take out that bandit camp. The raid threat can't go up any higher, so it doesn't really matter. Just need to quickly save my game. I can't get a good shot on these guys. Right, we got one. Ah, just missed. Alright, we got him. Oh! Just gotta make sure to dodge their arrows. Ah. Right, time to take these other guys down. And they're down. Got him. But our short sword's getting close to breaking, though. There we go. We've dispersed yet another bandit camp and gained some more renown in the process. But we've got to check their remains as well and grab as much as we can. Maybe we might grab some garlic along the way. But we got one more sturdy arrow that I've dropped on the ground. Let's pick that up. And we'll grab these 2 bags up ahead. So let's grab that. And you as well. Gotcha. Another strength book is always a big plus. I might have to kill some more bandits along the way to get more books as well. Just need to keep on taking out some more bandits in order to get their goodies in the process. So that's another bandit camp cleared out. I wonder where to go next. Well, there's nothing else for us to do, so I might just rush back over to my house. I'll have to bring an additional sword with me because my sword's already getting close to break. My sword's getting close to breaking, and I need a good replacement for my existing sword. Yeah, when my short sword breaks, I'm gonna have to replace it. Right, let me go and grab another short sword, and gonna disable the need to craft any more short swords because we're going to replace those with broadswords eventually. Better remind myself what is the strength requirement for a broadsword? I just need to take a look. Was it safe for me to do so and not craft any more short swords? 4. Okay, if we don't have enough, if our strength's not high enough, we'll have to craft some arming swords, so those will have to be crafted as well. So let me do a top up of about 3. And I need to get back out there and hunt down some more bandits. I know there's a patrol nearby, but we'll be fine. We're just gonna take this patrol head on and take them all out. I just need to pay attention to where they're going. Another one down. Really? You're living by one? Come on. Oh, dodge. Oh, and I don't have any more. Oh, my sword just broke. Right, just let me run away and go and get my new sword equipped. Come on. Right, they're running away? Okay, good. Right, you're back for more? Let's take him out. Another guy down. Gotta run away. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. Well, looks like there's another bunch of bandits coming in. Not sure if I've got enough arrows to be able to take them down, but doesn't look like I've got enough to take them on, I suppose. Well, we're gonna have to wait for them to pass first before we pick up all the loot. There's just too many bandits nearby. Just gonna watch their movements and wait for them to pass before we take them out. Oh! They've caught our scent. Right, just let me get some distance first and try to lure them in. Try to lure them on the roads. Ah, too high. Leather gloves has been researched. We're not going to be able to adjust our research, I suppose. Come on, get away! Leave me alone! Ah. Damn, they just evaded the attack. Oh. Really? Need another headshot to take him down? Oh, my stamina's already running low. Ooh. Alright, we got him. Ah, and I missed again. And damn, just missed it. Just missed. I guess the crowd will be saying like, "Oh, oh, you missed the." Yeah, it's like I just stuffed up my aim and couldn't hit them properly. And we got him. That's another group. That's another bandit patrol down. And we finally get to help ourselves to all their goodies and all the remains that they've left behind. Right, just need to be careful. There's another bandit patrol nearby. We don't want to get caught in them. We need to hurry up and loot everything. Let's make this quick. Grab everything. Grab everything and get back to the base as soon as possible. Yeah, we better make this count. And we got you. Oh, but I got no more space in my inventory. Well, no more inventory space. I'm gonna have to go back and put all my stuff away. And the drying rack is now finished. The villagers have finished off our drying rack. Right, let's hurry up and run back over to my base to put everything away. So then I can grab the rest and take it all back in with me. Now to quickly get back out there and grab the rest of the bags and bring them back. Gonna have to make this one fast because we still got some work to do and I need to trade some stuff in. I've got to buy some more strength books and keep those villagers reading those strength books to raise their strength. we got some more goodies. Now let's hurry up and get back. Now's a good time. Wait, did I actually see under the ground? Thought I did for a moment.
Ever noticed how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
I'm just gonna take a look at our buildings. I just hope we don't have any. Just hope we don't have any travel signs. Yeah, in our main settlement, and I hope my cruiser doesn't wander too far. Okay, I think we should be okay. Let me see if I can go and sell some more pelts. I better have a look at how many pelts have we got. 256 pelts.
Glad it's my home.
I think we can go and sell some more of them to Bradford and Farnworth. Just let me take a full stack with me, and I need to stock up my arrows too. Better make sure to visit the. Better make sure to keep an eye out for any more. Better keep an eye out for any traveling merchants and buy the arrows from them.
The village is looking better and better.
Right.
The village is looking better and better.
And let's fast travel over to Bradford so I can sell some more pelts. I'm surprised there's only just male bandits and no female bandits.
The innkeeper's been complaining about rowdy guests.
How many ores have
Can't
we
say I
got?
blame them.
Let me see. Is our
These times are harder than any I've known.
Why isn't any more copper ore being picked up? I thought some are supposed to be picked up, but no, none of them are. I might have to build another. I might have to dedicate another. Might have to dedicate another one to be able to deliver that stuff into Bradford.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like beaten dogs.
Once we were a
Which is going to be the copper outpost. So let's do that. Just add that thing in.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
And let's see. Let's see for Bradford. Yeah, we're still constantly selling some wood here. I think we need to fix up this mistake as well. Let's make sure we add another stop at the copper outpost, so we'll go and like deliver some more stuff in. Alright, so that should fix the problem. Don't know why none of that stuff is being like moved in. Oh, the raid is coming. Oh, the raid isn't coming. Well, we're gonna have to hurry up and wrap up our business before we take it on.
tough times.
Alright, let me wrap up that business first, real quick. And let's hurry up and get back over to our settlement. Well, we gotta get back over to our village and take out that raid. So, time for us to move on. Let's hurry up and take out that raid. That raiding party is we're gonna have to deal with this raiding party as quickly as possible. So, let's hurry up and put all those pelts away. We'll worry about selling some more after we dealt with the raid. I was just trying to correct some problems that I had with the... with all the deliveries, and we might need multiple carts to deliver all the stuff in. I didn't realize that we didn't have any copper coming in, and I realized that we're gonna have to add an extra stop. So because the cart is going back is going between our village and Bradford, and the copper outpost is in between the two. I figured I just add another stop. I figured I just add a second stop into the copper outpost, so the caravan can go and pick up all the copper ore and just bring it back over to the base. Anyways, we need to figure out where those group of raiders are coming from. It's time to start dealing with them. But first, we should always save our game. Oh, and I need to remember to read a book as well. I see them. They're right over the hill in the woods. I cannot see them. Oh, too high. There we go. Got one down. Oh, and I missed the shot. Another guy down. Come on. Just gotta get some distance. Another guy down. Come on. Still need to put another arrow into him. There we go. Took him out. Let's take out that last guy. Quick. Let's move. Don't let him get away. He's getting away. Chase him. But my stamina's already sinking like a rock, trying to catch up to him. And we got him. Boom. They're dead. Boom. We got them. They're all finally dead. Well, I need to run back and go and pick up all the loot bags as well. I need to have a look at my attributes. Strength's only at 3 so far, so I can't use the broadswords just yet. Well, only a select few villagers are going to be able to use the broadsword, so I'm going to have to keep on making some more. Make some more of those arming swords for our villagers as well. Yeah, the lower level ones that require strength 3, that's the ones I'm going to have to make for them. But now we've dealt with that raid, time to get back to business. A bunch of bandits up ahead, be careful. We're gonna avoid them for now. So I'm just gonna fast travel back to my house. And I need to select the next thing to research. So let's have a look at what to research next. The next thing to research is going to be have a look around. It's gonna be the padded gloves, but we need feathers for that. I also want to get the short infantry gambeson as well, but we don't have any feathers either. So we might get the sturdy war hammer. Let's get that one researched. And we also need to research the village bell tower as well, so don't forget that. I'm just going to take a look at what other books we can sell, anything we can get rid of.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Now, is there any books we can get rid of? I mean, there's some books we can sell, things that we don't need. I should grab all my books and get our villagers to keep on reading them. Now, Carolyn reads this one. Same thing with Maggie. Read. Millie. Please read this book, because we need to get your strength all the way up to 3. I just want to keep on raising my villager's strengths, and I have to buy some more strength
so far,
books.
We're doing great work.
Now, is there any other books we can get rid of? Let's take a look.
The village is looking
Bet you there's some other
better.
books we can also sell as well.
Apologies, I was lost in thought.
Right, let's take a look and see if let's see who else can we what other guys could use a bit of a strength boost. I think Juliana should probably, maybe Juliana? No. Luke? No. Not Maggie, not Millie. But this Annie could definitely use a good boost in strength. And just have a look. Who else? I'm not sure about Frank, but could Galwin? Nope. Imka. Let's get your strength up. Nah. Her strength's already at 4. Jim's already at 4. John. Yeah, John Blavier. Well, he's our cartman. But Joseph, yeah, you definitely could use a bit of a strength boost, so I'll just increase your strength up a bit more. Right. Now it's time for us to sort out the... Yeah, now it's time for us to go continue our work. And there's something else I need to read, so let me grab another agility book and read that as well. I'm just going to have a look and see if there's any other books we can sell. No other books we can sell. And I need to go back over to Farmworth and sell some books there too. Just got to keep on eating some more. Got to keep on eating some more meat and have some more food. And let's see, do I have any pelts? I do have pelts. Let's grab that. And I'm gonna fast travel over to Farnworth. So let's get over there and sell some more pelts. Make some more easy money. Shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. Alright, come on. Alright, the sturdy warhammer is now finished. And let's have a look at what else can we research. I think we could research that bastard sword as well. We could get the black-hide gloves, so let's research that. Research that black-hide gloves, please. There's also a mining hut we can also research as well, so we might as well research that one. I don't think we need to get the smithing hammer just yet. But what I really want to do is get the short infantry gambeson, because that's the one I need to get next. There's also a trousers with leather knee pads as well. And you know, if we should have a look at the weaver's loom table. Let's have a look at the weaver's hut and see if there's any medium armors we can craft. Bet you we can craft some breeches with knee pads. So let's craft about 10 of those. But once we get the hide coming in, we'll be able to craft them.
Outsiders ain't exactly welcome here, but your coin spends the same. Come closer.
Alright, let's go over to Anna and sell some pelts to her. There we go. We sold her those pelts. Now it's time to go back over to Padstow to go and sell some books as well. And do the same thing in Herondine and keep on buying some more strength books. Just need to keep on raising my villager's strength so we can... Yeah, so they'll be able to equip some of the broadswords, and I should also be able to do the same thing as well, as long as I can keep on like fighting some more animals along the way. what we're gonna do next is get some more deer. I need to hunt down some more animals. So let's get straight to that. I am still waiting on the... Oh, looks like we got a deer. Oh, too late. It's running away. Never mind. I was gonna hunt the deer down, but nope. Forget about it. We got some more fishing bait being made. And I'm still waiting on the fishing rods. So let's have a look at the tool maker, and we might move the fishing rods all the way up to the top. And if there's anything that needs to be repaired, it needs to be repaired as well. So let's move the repairs up to the top.
Seeking something specific? Just ask.
And I'm gonna go over to the book merchant to go and sell some books.
Hello there.
And let's see. I can sell you a few books. Let's sell that to you. And you got any strength books? No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh well, I'll have to run back and go and get some more strength books, I suppose. You know, maybe I should fight some more wolves and get my strength up a little bit. Alright, get over here, Wolfie. No, don't skin the thing. Pick up the carcass, because we need to bring these back to the... We need to bring these back to the base. And I need to go and grab... I need to go and sell some books as well, so... Let's go over to Herondine and go and sell those books. I have to get back out there and hunt down some more... Yep, hunt down some more deer. Because we need to get some more hide. At the same time, I'm still waiting on that hunter's camp to be built. It's still taking a while though. And the only thing we're missing is the thatched. So we still have to get that. So we're still gonna have to get that thing.
With more houses, we could make a small
And we're still gonna have to craft some more thatched, I suppose. But let's have a look at the deliveries. Well, the Tanner's hut is getting close, and all the thatch is being brought to it. Well, we still need 11 more pieces of thatch to be able to complete all our buildings. But once everything has been built, well, we'll be able to progress. So right now I'm gonna have to do all the hunting on my own until the villagers get the buildings built and all the stuff crafted. And it is taking them a while though. And we finally got some crude fur! We finally got crude fur! And a fishing rod has been made, so our villagers can start fishing. That kind of tells us something. We should think about getting some... We should probably build some more... We should build some more campfires with cauldrons, so then we'll be able to start producing more... We'll be able to produce some...
Seeking something?
We'll be able to produce some fish stew, so our villagers will be able to work faster, and that is something I should have done in the first place.
Welcome to...
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
And we'll sell these books. If we got some strength books, I'll definitely buy them. There we go. Buy some strength books. Use that on our villagers to get their strengths up. I should have a look at what other villagers we can hire. See if there's any other villagers that might have replaced those that I've hired. But look at this Jordan. Pole arms at 10, archery at 10. Huh. Pretty good, right? Quite solid, eh? And a good farmer. And what about this Victor? Ooh, this Victor is pretty good. Look at that. Strength, agility up to 10. Might be a good draw if we can hire that Victor as one of our good fighters. Blackhide gloves has now been researched. We're gonna need to get some more. We're gonna need to start finding. Yeah, we need to start looking around and see if there's anything else we could research. So let's have a look. We can't get the leather cavalier boots. We can't get the leather cavalier boots yet. But there's also a market which is going to be an upgrade. The mining hut. We should get this one next. So let's research that. And let's talk to this traveling merchant, see what we can buy from him. Well, he doesn't have any arrows, so I'll just have to buy the seeds from him. But it's time for me to run back over to base and drop some stuff off. I need to build another housing tent though, because there's one more villager I might want to hire. And I want to get this Victor. So let's go back. So let's go back to my village. And I'm gonna drop off my strength books inside. Bring these back in. Alright, we'll put you in there for now. And I'm going to build another housing tent on the outskirts. Well, that's where all the villagers are gonna have to live for now. Because I'm eventually getting more villagers, and I'm gonna hire the best ones possible, especially from Bradford, because I've already reached protector level with them. And let me place another one right here. So you're gonna go here. I wonder if we're starting to get some fish fillets coming in. Nope, not yet. But once the fish stew starts coming in, we'll be able to start. We'll be able to start producing some more fish. We'll be able to start making some fish. Once we get some fish coming in, we'll get some fish stew being made. So let's add that fish stew to the list. So it's going to be a top up of about 20. I'll add fish stew to the list on this one. So 20. And I'll move that up.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And we'll put this here, and let me place another campfire with a cauldron.
Ever noticed how mushrooms just
So we'll put this one right here. This one's going to be for the fish. So let's place that campfire with a cauldron in. I'm going to rename those cauldrons so we don't get confused with what they're producing. So this one here is going to be this is going to be for cauldron for mushrooms. Cauldron for mushrooms.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And this cauldron is going to be for meat. And we got one for fish as well. So let's do that. I will let the villagers build the buildings on their own. I just can't find the stuff yet. So the tanner's hat is now finished. So we're going to add some orders in. So let me add some stuff to the list. So we need to craft black hide boots and get black hide gloves. So we'll say about 5 of each. And it's a good time for us to start using up our straps in the process. So we'll craft 5 of those and get some armors being made because our weaver's hut and Tanner's hut are both complete. We'll be able to start crafting some armor.
Glad it's my home.
I think I need to look around for that sign where I can manage that. Okay, let me have a look at the list of buildings. So this is the one I want to manage, and I'm gonna copy the settings over from one of the. I'm gonna copy the settings over from one of the existing cauldrons, and we're gonna nickname this one for fish. Cauldron for fish. Let's put that in there. When we start getting some fish stew coming up, well, you know what that means. We'll be able to start making some fish stew for our villagers. and I should be able to send some over to to our mining camp. Well, the copper outpost. You know, that's further east between my village and Bradford. We'll be able to start producing. We'll be able to get those villagers eating the fish stew, so they'll be able to. So they'll be more productive, and they'll be able to get things done much faster. But right now, it's time for me to go and hunt down some deer and get some more hide coming in. Well, I'm still going to have to do all the hard work for the villagers because, you know, we haven't... Because, you know, we're still waiting on the... Yeah, because, well, we're still waiting... we are still waiting on the hunter's camp to be built. And it's still not complete yet. And sadly, because the hunter's camp is still not built yet, we're still gonna have to do the hunting ourselves. Still got a bit of construction work going on here in my village, and that hunter's camp is still a smidge away from being finished. You see, we still need about 8 more pieces of thatch to be able to get this thing built. But right now it's time for me to go back out and hunt down some more deer. I'm gonna have to get some more hide. Because if we're going to start crafting some more armor, we need lots of hide. So let's get that. So let's get those deers and get that hide rolling in. Now all I need to do is be a little bit patient. Just move carefully and move slowly. Oh, I missed that deer. Didn't see that one. Just let me move a little slowly and get close to this deer so I can shoot at it. Apparently I shot too high. What is wrong with me? Why am I messing up my shots all the time? Wait, I see a deer up ahead. Oh, and I missed its head. Oh, too much to the left. And I just, and I aimed wrongly. Ah, oh, bugger. I just missed the bugger. Right, let me chase after that deer. It just moved. Oh, it's running away. We gotta chase after it. Oh, hang on. There's too many wolves in the area. But what we want to focus on is the deers and get their hides. Ugh, I can't believe I messed up that shot. Right, that other deer is still up there. Just need to get as close as I can to that deer. And there he is. There we go. Much better. We got him. Now I'll be able to loot this carcass and pick it up. Oh, come on, deer. Don't run away. Right, we got the deer carcass. Let's look for another one. Can't wait for the really can't wait for this hunter's camp to be finished so we can start getting some more game coming in, and we'll finally get an unlimited supply of hide coming in permanently, so I don't have to do all the dirty work myself. I should have built the camp earlier. I should have built the hunter's camp early in the first place. Well, but besides, there were some more important things we have to do, and we need to get some more thatched, and thatch was holding us back. There we go. Got another one. I guess I'll have to come back out here to grab the rest of the deers. We got one. Got two. Let's bring him back. Wait, there's another deer right here. Apparently another deer has spawned behind us. Its head is still down. Can't target it yet. Just need to wait. Come on. It's still not moving its head yet. Ugh. That target's moving. And I aimed too high. Oh, I guess the sway in the bow has messed up my shot. That sway in the bow has just messed up my shot. You know, I should be using the crossbow instead to hunt down those deers, but unfortunately we don't have any feathers just yet. So I'm gonna have to wait until the feathers start coming in and all the hide also comes in as well, so we can start hunting down, so we can start getting a good supply of feathers and other and hide coming in. So here I am back at the stockpile, ready to drop some stuff off. Now to go to another spot where I can hunt down some more deer. I'm gonna try that field over in the area close to Padstow, because I believe there's some deer wandering around in this area. I just need to look around and find some more of those animals. Just need to do a bit of hunting in the process. Just need to hunt down some more deers for their hide. If there's a wolf nearby, we might as well kill it, because we're gonna need the pelts from them anyways. And there we go. Take out that deer. There's another... No, take out that wolf. I mean, why am I getting myself confused with deers and wolves? I'm just gonna charge in and take out this wolf as well. And down you go. Well, that's 2 wolves I killed so far, but no deers though. Still gonna have to have a look around and find some more of those animals nearby. Oh, hang on. I just missed that deer right there. I just gotta sneak up on this. Yeah, sneak up on you. Ah! And I missed its head. And I missed the head. Come on, really? What is wrong with me? I'm always getting my aim wrong. Too high. Too low. Goodness me. Goodness me, my aim is pretty bad. There we go. There we go. Got him. Much better. Now, where did that other deer go? Need to look for him. There he is. I see it. Right up ahead. There we go. Got that other deer. Now I can take all these carcasses back to base. There we go. And another deer carcass primed and ready to bring back to the base. There's a boar nearby. Looks like we got a boar. I guess we'll have to take it out. Let's take out those boars. I'll have to come back here to pick up that carcass. And there's another boar nearby somewhere on that hill. Just can't see it though. Oh wait, is it there? Got it! And another boar is finally dead. I'll have to come back and pick up all those carcasses, so let me go and deposit those deer and wolf carcasses back in the stockpile, and then I'll come back out here to go and grab those. Then I need to come back out here to get those. Get those some boar carcasses as well, and I need to get some, and I need to hunt down even more deers as well during the night. Just going on a bit of a night hunt to get more deers. Just stocking up my supply of arrows for now. It's always good to stay on the road, so that way you use less stamina and you'll be able to move faster. Just like what I'm doing, stay on the roads, you use less stamina. And let's pick up all those carcasses and bring them back. Got one of the boar carcasses, let's bring the other one back. Got that one. And we should be back at the base right now. I'm gonna have a look and see if the villagers need to read any more books. So let me quickly double check the books that my villagers have been reading. So let me put these books in my inventory, and I'm going to have a look and see if there's anyone else that needs to read a book. Carolyn, only 2 more minutes until she needs to read another book. What about Maggie? 2 more minutes. Millie, 2 more minutes. Well, I suppose I'll have to keep three of these books in my inventory so the villagers can read those books to raise their skills. But the next person I want to hire from Bradford is going to be this person, Victor Lockwood, because you know he's got a very high strength and agility, and he could also double up as our crafter and farmer as well. Well, his work attributes are average though, like they're only like 5s and 6s, but strength and agility goes all the way up to 10. He could be a really fast fighter, and he's also good with pole arms and shields. He could also fare well with as an archer as well. And this Jordan could also be an archer as well, and he's also good with pole arms. So we might also get this guy. So I might consider getting these 2 guys, I suppose. But I'm having a look at the ones in Farnworth. Yeah, the Sam Piers, I'm definitely going to get this guy. Theodore, well, not really that useful, but he could prove to be a good marksman, so he might be worth taking. Not sure about this Piers Clifton though, but because he's nearsighted, he's a good defender though. I don't know if I want to take this Jack Mears. But I will be hiring this Sam Piers once I reach protector level with Farnworth. Anyways, the sun's already come up. Okay, Crimson Reed, what's going on with you, mate? Is that you doing the leg dance? And I need to eat some food too. So let's get munching. Let's get munching on that. Well, when the sun has come up, we're gonna have to go and sell some pelts. So let me go ahead and do that. Just gonna grab as much as I can in my inventory, but not too much though.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright, let's see. Can we get these villagers to read their books? Yes, we can. Carolyn, you need to read a book. And Maggie, you need to read. You need to read as well. Millie,
I feel it's going to be
you need to read a
good
book
day.
too. So let's get you to read. Read those books and get your strength up. Be stronger. And if we're paying a visit to
Did you see that
If we're
sunset
paying a
last
visit
night?
to Bradford,
It was beautiful.
if there's any other books I might want to get rid of, well, I would get rid of
What do
these
you think
construction
those dots in the
books.
sky are?
Let's see. This book I might sell. Might sell the animal handling book. Just got to make sure I've got some other books in my inventory, and I'm going to replace my fur cape with a blue pattern cloak, because I don't need to wear my fur cloak anymore, because I only need that for winter.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So all eyes turned now to the
Glad it's my home.
all eyes now turned to the hunter's camp,
Sunset last night.
and we still need 5 more thatch. We're making some progress. Eventually we will get there, and once everything is done, I'll be able to reset all the priorities on my buildings, so they're all like equal priority, so the villagers will be able to focus on producing more stuff, and I need to get more fish as well. Okay, back to the base. I need to go back to the base. I need to go and grab some. Back to the base. I need to go and grab. I need to go and sell some. I need to go and sell some books. Gotta make some more gold.
Got rats in the cellar. Don't say.
Knowledge is a tool.
And I can sell that laborer book, which I don't need. Sell that for 200 coins. Good price. Good gold. And let's talk to this guy.
Beware the bandit.
And I will sell you the pelts as well. Boom. If it is possible, we might be able to complete one of the other quests. So the one that I want to complete is this
Our
one.
ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
So this is the one here, harvest preparations. So
Those peasants should
we should have enough leather and wood to be able to bring this over to Marcel Dobbins in order to complete this quest. So I'm gonna have to hurry back and need to hurry back and go and grab some leather. How much leather do we have? Hope we're not using all of it up. We still got some leather. Okay, that's good. I'll just go back and snag some leather from. My base, and a few wooden planks as well, because I really want to complete another one of those quests for Blackridge Pool.
The village is looking better and better.
Just gotta double check the barn, and we got 3 pieces of leather. There's 5 pieces of planks. Yep, there's enough planks, so that's all the resources. Yar! Let's hit the road. Time to head over to Padstow and sell off some more of those books. So let's do that. Just gonna quickly fast travel over to Padstow to get rid of some of our other books as well. I want to see if there's any strength books I can buy from Padstow, because I'm gonna have a look at the book vendor to see if we can get any more of those journeyman books from there. You know, the green books, because I really want to get our villagers to get their strength skills up so they can start equipping more, so they can equip some more tougher so they can equip some better weapons as well.
Greeting.
Now, what books do you have? I'm gonna sell some animal handling books and that labor book first. And we've got some. Oh, we got 5 journeyman books we can buy, so we might as well buy those. Let's buy those books. And I need to run over to Farnworth to go and sell some pelts as well. You know, maybe this logging camp should have even more wood inside. And we'll have a look at the copper outpost and see if there's anything that's piling up. Okay, nothing else is piling up for now. Okay, it's all good. Just needed to double check the copper outpost to see if there's any resources that is piling up and needs to be moved back to the main village. Apparently not. Well, let's get over to Farnworth and trade some stuff in. I should I should think about establishing another
They might hear us and bring more trouble.
I should think about establishing another trade route with
Your gold
with
life isn't easy.
yeah, with Farnworth as well. Alright, we'll sell that stuff. Just sell some more pelts, and let's see if we can buy any more agility books. I could definitely use something.
Knowledge is a...
And I will get some... do you have any agility books? No, you don't. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I will eventually move on to strength, I suppose. But right now, we're gonna go over to Blackridge Pool. So let's fast travel over there. Time to turn this quest to Marcel Dobbins and achieve friend level trust with them. And we're also going to progress, and we're going to progress on with the main quest too. So, let's get straight to it. Here we are. We have reached Blackridge Pool. I'm ready to run back in and... ready to go back in and turn that quest into Marcel Dobbins. We got another drying rack as well, so we need to... So we need to manage this one and and copy the settings over from the existing drying racks. So let's do that. Right, let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Make it quick.
Regarding the resources you asked for, yes, I have them right here.
Thank you. I hope to see you there.
I look forward to it. And boom! We are a friend of Blackridge Pool. So this is the one here. So this is the one we want to do. A different outcome. So we have to go and talk to Amelie Feltoir about this thing. But we gotta have a look at Blackridge Pool to see if there's any villages we could hire. If there is a good person we could hire, this hutch would not be too bad. But here's another. What about this Sal? He's a good stalwart. He's fierce. Well, his combat attributes are not very high. What about this? Katrina? Not really that good. Sabeline? Nah. What about this one? Petra? What about this guy? This person, Petra? Petra wouldn't be too bad, but you can have a look at her skills, and sadly they're mostly like 5s and 4s, so it wouldn't be a good choice to hire. Bess? Not really. But this Jordan Angmar would not be too bad to tank, because he's a prodigy and he's a very good farmer. He's also a good builder as well, so we could definitely use him. But that's a bit of a while. But that's a long way away. But this Iris is also a good. This Iris could prove to be a good fighter. Well, we're not going to hire anyone from Blackridge Pool just yet. But let's go and talk to Marcel to see if there's any other quest that we can do. Certainly. What seems to be the matter?
I'm suffering. Can you go and speak to
I'll get help from him. I'm in need. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go and get help from this guy. Don't you worry.
Even the land seems to mourn under their rule.
Right. Right, let's return to Herondine. But I need to put some stuff away first, so I'm gonna go and put some books away. I wish I could hire more villagers, but yeah. Yeah, but we still got some things, important things to do. Mining hut has now been researched. Let's take a look and see what else we wanna unlock. We might as well unlock the bastard sword, so let's get that. We can't get the food back yet because we need an apprentice innkeeper for that. The footman's helm can also be unlocked too. Furnace, not really necessary unless we're gonna start smelting some iron. But we could also get the house as well. Might also get the long, sharp bearded axe too. Rightio. We're going over to Amelie Feltoir so we can talk to her. So, let's speak to her. So, let's go and speak to her. I think we need to complete some more quests. So, let's speak to Amelie. And see what she knows. No, is it Emily? Let's speak to Emily and see what she knows.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Oh, my guy's already out of stamina. So fast.
Chickens are so friendly. They'll cluck your name if you're late.
Right, now to go and speak to this lady right up ahead. Let's speak to her.
We need to and on top of that, Ashburn's vote is somehow worth 3 times more than anyone else. Let's go to Bradford and conduct some exit interviews.
If you think something is worth investigating, then sure. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Helga Bra and some of these other guys. But we're not gonna go there just yet. Because I need to go back over to... I'm gonna go over to Alex Amanita to see if we can... Yeah, so we can complete this quest. Do no harm. Let's talk to Alex Amanita about Amanita about this cure for Marcel Dobbins. We still got some questing to do, but I'm still waiting around for the thatch to be produced. Is there any straw? We got some straw. And how much wheat do we have? Well, we're down to 200. We're down to about 200 units of wheat.
Work, peasants.
But we got lots of flax and hemp, so just gotta make sure we keep some in stock and just continue to sell some stuff away. I might have to get some more villages to get some more caravans up and running, though. And eventually, as I hire more skilled villagers, the less skilled ones can focus on pulling the caravans. The less skilled villagers can assist out with the caravans, and some can also become guards too. Right, let's speak to this guy.
How can I help you?
The elder Blackridge Pool is ill, and I need your expertise to prepare a cure.
Marcel Dobbin, so he's not used
He mentioned a high fever, persistent cough, body aches, and hazy vision.
Anyway,
I'll gather those ingredients right away. So, sage, berry, water. No problem. I'll just go and grab that stuff. Straight from my village. Right, running back over to my village. So let's get over there straight away. How close are we to getting this hunter's camp finished? Only 3 more thatched. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. And it shouldn't be too long now until we get this thing built. So all this stuff, I'm gonna put this in there for the villagers to sort away. Now I'm gonna go and grab some sage, grab some berries and water.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And let's grab some sage. Just need to pick some stuff from these barns. Let's put that one right here. Put that in there. Gotta grab some berries as well. 3 of them should do the trick.
Happy days.
And I need to go. I need to pay a visit to the well to go and grab some water. Right. 1 unit of water coming up, and that should be enough to bring this over to Alex Amanita to prepare a cure. Bastard sword has been unlocked. Made it. And let's see what else. Let's see what else we can research. We can't get the kettle hat yet because that's going to require a villager that has the blacksmith profession. Well, to tell the truth, most of the stuff that I want to unlock along the way is going to require a professional something. But let's get the long sharp bearded axe. So get those unlocked. There's also a war pick as well. We might also get that one unlocked too. Time to talk to this guy.
Welcome.
Regarding the ingredients.
Excellent.
Is it just tea? Well, at least it smells good.
Yes, it is. Remind him to add it to hot water and just
I
try
will.
to sit.
And boom, the outer cure has been made. Well, I'll come back over to Blackbridge Pool in just a bit, but first we're going to do a different outcome. So let's go and talk to. So let's go ahead and talk to these people around. So let's go ahead and talk to these people around Bradford, so we can complete some more tasks for them. Yeah, just gonna talk and see what we know about this elk. Yeah, gotta find out more about this strange outcome. Oh my, Patrick Stin became the leader instead of the other guy. I can't remember his name. But this is a mystery we need to resolve. So, let's have a look in there.
I miss the days when we could travel freely with you. Wanted to speak with
Did you vote in the election?
Yes, the
Well,
old
who did you vote for?
himself got it.
Hans Atwood.
No good though.
I understand why would why that would be frustrating. That's all for now, thanks. And let's go over to this other guy. So just need to find this person. And the hunter's camp is finally finished. Yes, baby. Finally. Got it built. So let's have a look at the buildings and adjust their priorities. So time to reset all the priorities. So now their priorities are going to go back down to a 4. So every single every single crafting bench has got an equal priority to be used, so let's do that. Everything now is going to be at a priority of 5. Well, everything except the lumberjack, which is going to be at a 4, and some of the cauldrons as well, which of course have to be at the highest priority. So fishing camp, that's got to be at a 1, and let's have a look at the hunter's camp. That's got to be a 1 as well, because we need someone to be handling this. We need at least one person to be handling the hunter's camp, so we'll put these at a 2 for now. The trapper's camp, at least one person must be having a look at it. Tanner's hut, I think I'll need to put a star behind this thing so I can filter it up to the top. So let me take a look. Just look through the list of all my. Just taking a look through all the list of action, if you don't mind.
Some
Who was the
questions?
favorite to win the election?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't, which is very legal, obviously. And he was quickly shut down. But it
I
seemed
see. Well,
like
thanks for
Ansarwood
letting me know
had
that
better
much.
odds
Back to my
win,
other questions.
for whatever
Did you
that's
count the
worth.
votes yourself?
Well, I recorded people's votes. Or at least I did that for half a day.
And who is Gilroy Loxley?
He's Lord Ashbourne's
Where can I find him?
representative. Good question. He disappeared after he announced the
Did
election results.
did anything
I
suspicious
presume
happen
he
on the
went
day
back
of the
to
election?
Lords. Anything suspicious? I don't. I recall Elder Stan being very nervous.
Thanks for
until
speaking with
Gilroy
me,
walked-
Ansel. Well, we're gonna have to go back up to Emily and speak to her and share what we found out. But now the bearded axe has been unlocked. Let's have a look at what else we need to research. So the next thing to research is obviously going to be the village bell tower. So that's going to be next on the list. And sadly, these other stuff, we can't research them yet because we don't have the villager with the profession for that. So we won't be able to do any more of this stuff until we can get this thing researched. But right now, it's time for me to run back over to Herondine and speak to Emily and see what we can, and see what she knows about this election. And I better make sure to go back over to Blackbridge Pool to bring the Elder Cure to Marcel as well. Alright, Emily, are you there somewhere? Just gotta look for him. Just gotta look for her. And she's right there. Let's speak to her.
I believe the election ran very
Someone was
smoothly,
taking
don't
bets
you?
around Bradford until he got kicked out. Think it means anything?
It means people will try to profit from anything. Nothing. But listen to this. There were several pro-Atwood voters who weren't able to cast their votes on election day. And it was Ashbourne who chose who'd be inspected. He was trying to take
So what do we
Atwood
do now?
supporters out of the. Bradford might be a lost cause. The Black Ridge Pool
Another
is
one?
having
I
its
thought
own
elections were
election
quite
very
rare in the
soon.
lowlands.
There used to be, but more and more people are turning on Ashburn, which means they're challenging the current elders. Organizing elections keeps people in line. We need to get to Black Ridge Pool and warn people.
Oh boy, looks like we're gonna have to go over to Blackbridge Pool and question everyone there. So let's run over to Blackbridge Pool and speak to the people there and see what they know. We better not forget to hire this next person as well, because we've got enough renown for the job. So let's hurry up and get over to Blackbridge Pool and talk to the people over there. And here we are at Blackbridge Pool. So let's get moving. I'm gonna have to decide who's gonna be like, I'm gonna decide who's gonna be taken into battle, and who will be staying behind in the village to work on certain things. Well, that is something I'm gonna have to worry about in the next Bellwright live stream, which I don't know yet. Well, somewhere next week, but I don't know when exactly I'm going to be streaming.
My stomach hurts
So
badly.
that is something I'll have to think about.
I believe the election ran
Has
very
Lord
smoothly,
Ashbourne or
don't
any
you?
of his men taken an interest in this election?
I'm not sure what you mean. Listen, what a good day to you.
Alright, let's speak to Marcel and talk
Is there
about the
something-
cure.
Have you finally brought
Yes,
something to
here
make
you
me-
go.
That's it?
The herbalist said it's all
supposed
you
to
need.
cure
Take
me?
it up, take it, and rest up until you feel better.
This isn't what I was expecting,
Thank you.
but
And boom, our trust has gone up. Now let's speak to these other guys
can I
right
do
here.
for
Will
you?
you be voting in the election?
I will indeed.
What's the
I'm
atmosphere
the most
like around
successful
here?
businessman in Black Ridge. It's been strange.
How
There's
long
some
has he been
tension,
acting
some
this way?
excitement. A week, maybe?
I see. Back to my other
He was quite
questions.
sick
Have you
recently,
noticed
and the
any
stress
of
it
Ashbourne's
seemed to
men
cause
hanging
him
around
to-
here
That
recently?
messenger guy's been hanging around for a while, mostly observing. He reminds me of a bird of prey.
I see. Back to my other questions. Who is Elder Dobbins running against
I don't
in the
like it.
election?
So you have a vote, and you have Theana Riesling
Diana?
is running against the
Ooh.
Elder. She's something else.
I'll
let
have
me
to
tell you.
introduce
I
her
don't
to
agree with her on everything,
myself to
but
her at
she's
some point.
razor sharp.
That's all for now, I guess. Alright, we're gonna have to speak to
come closer.
speak to this lady. You too. How's your election campaign going? I'm worried that Gilroy Loxley is here to ensure Elder Dominus wins by any means necessary. Why is she not talking? She's got a silent mouth? Okay. And we're going to speak to the Elder again.
I need help
of course.
with one little thing. I saw some kind... I don't know if
I'll investigate. Don't worry, I will investigate. And let's speak to this last guy.
Mind where you walk.
Oops, sorry. Let's go and talk to poor Harry. He should be right up ahead. There's that guy. Let's speak to him.
Come to talk about
That's
the election,
right.
I assume.
Why don't you trust the process?
Word spreads found, but if there's even a
The Elder's starting to crack. How so?
He's been as I saw him stand. He reacted like I dropped snow down
Clearly
his
has a
britches,
lot on his mind.
jumped
Back to
a
my
mile
other
in the
questions.
air.
Have you noticed any of
How do you
Ashburn's
know?
bands hanging
That
around?
Loxley fella has been here a few people don't like him.
Gilroy Loxley?
Especially when he's here for the elect. He wouldn't be here if he was causing trouble. If Loxley starts causing
What can you
trouble,
tell me about the Elder's opposition?
Diana, but she's also dangerous. Not to
Nervous?
any of us,
How so?
But to she's trying to push for independence. People are really, and I'll admit she is a little naive. But what happens if she wins?
Yeah, that's
If
a worrying
Ashburn
thought.
decides she's
I wanted
pushing
to ask
things too
about
far,
something else.
that's
That's all
what
for,
I'm worried
but that's all for now. Well, I guess that's pretty much it for this quest. We're gonna have to go back and talk to Amelie about what we discovered. So it appears that Diana is probably the candidate that's running against Marcel Dobbins. Well, I'm not sure if I get any of that story though, but I don't really care. But it's time for us to run back over to my base and put some stuff away. Just hoping we get some people using the... So we can get some people hunting down some more game and getting some deer in.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Now all I want to do is make sure at least one person is manning the hunter's camp. So we got that one right here. Only one person can hunt at a time. But I want to make sure that at least one person is hunting at all times, because we need to keep on getting... Okay, my sincerest apologies, guys, but it appears somehow my internet went out, and I had to reset my internet connection. And when I tried to get the stream back on, the YouTube side of the stream suddenly wouldn't work. So I had to go back into my OBS and delete the YouTube output and create another one in its place, so I could get it working again. I tried to reactivate the existing YouTube output, but somehow it caused my OBS to lock up and crash. So henceforth, I had to go and like delete the output itself and replace it with a new one, because you know, like I tried to keep on reactivating it. I tried to keep on reactivating the YouTube output, but sadly the OBS locked up and crashed. So I had to get rid of the existing output and get it back and like put a new one in its place so I can get it working again. Oh, this is just so annoying. Like internet problems emerge at first, and then suddenly you realize your OBS is not working. That is just so frustrating. Getting internet issues coming out of nowhere, and then the internet issues pop up first, and then you suddenly get a problem with your streaming you'll suddenly get a problem with your recording software, trying to get this thing outputted onto the streaming platform. It's just so annoying. I don't know how I can put it this way, but it looks like we got our next housing tent built. So I think we're up to 20. I think we're up to 20 villagers. I think. All right, let's go and get some more deer. I'm gonna have to get some more hide. Just hoping we'll get some more people, like getting some more of that precious hide coming in, because we need it for the we need it to produce rawhide and leather as well, which is going to be useful for which is going to be used to produce the armor that we need to craft. Seems like those bandits have caught my scent. Let me just run away. I'm gonna have to lose these guys. Come on, get away from me. Bless it. Get out of here. These guys are so persistent, aren't they? Come on, just leave me alone. Oh, I've got some work to do. Just let me work in peace. Now let's go and hunt down some game. I need to find some more deers. Well, hopefully we can take down a lot more of these deers and get their hides. I should have got the hunters camp built as soon as possible so we can hunt down as many deers as we can and get lots of hides. But sadly, I'm not seeing any deers anywhere. I'm just gonna double check to make sure the stream is working. Okay, it seems to be working fine. Yeah, just gotta do a quick check on the stream to make sure there's nothing wrong with it. If there's any problems with the stream, I know that I'm gonna have to fix it before I can continue. By the looks of things, it doesn't look like there's any deers nearby. Not seeing any deers nearby. Nothing there. Oh, there's one. There's one, but I just missed it somehow. Guess I'm gonna have to go back up the fields to see if there's any more deers up the road. So let me double check again. I guess I'll be spending a few more days killing some more deers in order to get all the hide that we can. Our villagers will be able to hunt down some deers themselves, but we need to speed this process up by getting more of them. So I'm gonna have to put my weight in and hunt down some of this myself. Ah, and I missed his head. And I stuffed up my aim. I do not see him. Let me just run around and chase after this prey. There we go. That's much better. Finally got him. There we go. Pick that up. I don't see any other animals nearby, though. I suppose we'll just have to move to another location. Let me just keep looking around. Is there any deer? No deer. Well, seems to me neither. Well, I might kill some wolves in the process. There's a wolf and boar. Maybe I can go and kill the wolf and boar as well. And then we'll hunt down for some more deer and get their hides. It is a bit dark, and the boar might be well hidden in the grass, so I can't really see it. Can't see that. I can't see that boar. There we go, got that boar. Let me pick up his carcass. He's mine. Oh, the raid threat's really going up to 10% now. Oh, that's a good sign that these bandits are all gonna... That these bandits are determined to take whatever resources we have. Alright, let's grab that wolf carcass. It's a shame you can't put these carcasses in your side bag though, which is a real big shame. You can only carry them in your main inventory. There's 2 more wolves up ahead. Let's deal with them. So I'm just gonna charge in and take out all these other animals nearby. Right, just wait for that wolf to come by. When he gets close, I'll just stab him. I'll just pick up his carcass and bring it over to the butcher's table so we can maximize the outputs we get from that carcass itself. Little wolfie is just crawling over to me. Alright, take him out. We're getting a lot more wolves than deers in the area. Yeah, that's because the deers are a little hard to find and they keep running away. Nothing else here. Just trying to double check. Just need to double check my other programs to see if there's any other activity going on outside my game. Nope, no other activity. I guess we'll just have to keep going. Let's carry on. I need to go and get some more. I need to get some more hides, so that means hunt down some more deer. And looks like a new day has started. Just need to fast travel over and just gonna fast travel over and start putting all the carcasses inside. Let me put one on the butcher's rack. There you go. Add that wolf carcass on there. I guess we'll go and talk to Amelia and see what she knows and share what we found out. At the same time, we should have a look and see if the villagers have finished reading their books. So I'm gonna take a look at their combat attributes to see if they finished reading or not. Carolyn's already at, well, Carolyn's got her strength up to 3. So I guess it's just Maggie. It's just Maggie that needs to get her strength up to 3. So we'll have to get her to keep on reading the books herself. Right, I'm gonna go over and talk to Amelie Feltois and see and share what we found out. But there's also a caravan nearby which we should also talk to and see if we can buy some stuff from them. Don't worry about that deer. Someone will hunt it down eventually.
Need something special? A moment travel.
Show me what you got. Sturdy arrows? I'll buy 2 of them. Thank you. I guess we're gonna have to cast our election vote. But I need to go and put some arrows away. I can't put any more in there, but I can put some more in this adjacent arrow basket. And I should get the villagers to make some more simple arrows. So make sure there's at least 6 on hand. Increase that up to 6, maybe up to 8.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
Up to 8 simple arrows. That should work. Right, that should do. Now let's go and talk to Amelie and share what we found out. Still got a bit of work to do and a lot of stuff to craft. Our villagers have been getting a little bit sidetracked. And let's have a look. I think the tool maker should take a slightly higher priority, so let's put that on a 4 for now. The villagers we need someone to be at least working on the tool maker to make some more tools and get all that stuff being made before they do anything else. Well, we will have to get some more. Well, we will have to get some more labor though.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
Right, let's go and talk to this lady up ahead. Amelie.
There's something going on in Black.
What do you mean? What happened?
Something I don't know the exact details, but apparently a group of brigands. You need to find out what's happening.
I'll go and take a look. Well, I guess I'll have to go and talk to poor Harry. So let's go and talk to this guy. Poor Harry. See what he knows. And see what he knows. Oh, hang on. I forgot to put my... Hang on, I forgot to put my YouTube chat on my second monitor. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to do something real quick. There we go. That should be fixed.
Looking for trouble?
Just need to keep an eye on both my chats, YouTube and Twitch. Both YouTube and Twitch side. So I can respond to anyone who chats in my in my stream. And we're on day 38. Alright, I might stop by my base to go and grab some food. I'll just use that travel sign and we'll go back over to my village so I can go and grab some stuff. I'm gonna double check the hunter's camp to make sure it is being manned at all times. So Juliana, she's doing all the hunting. She's definitely doing all the hunting. So hunting down any crows or deers that she can. And hopefully she'll be able to get as many carcasses as... And hopefully she'll be able to get us as many carcasses as we can. We got more fishing rods made. I need to eat something, so let's go grab something to eat. Right, heading over to Blackridge Pool so we can talk to poor Harry and see what he knows. And after that, we're gonna go. And after that, we're gonna pay a visit to Bradford to go and hire that villager that I wanted to take on board with me. Just need to fast travel first. And here we are. Here we are at Blackridge Pool. We need to go and talk to poor Harry. So he's on the far side of Blackridge Pool on the outskirts. How can he be wandering so far, like right over there? But anyways, we need to speak to him.
The innkeeper's been complaining about rowdy guests.
You're alive.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Last night, Fianna publicly confronted Dobbins about Loxley and the election and everything that... She said Ashbourne was trying to control the village and Dobbins was letting him by falling in line. She demanded he kick Loxley out of the village. A crowd gathered and they were furious. They were all shouting at Dobbins. He had nowhere to run.
Oh no.
And then
that was
Loxley
awful.
showed up with a group of brigands. He tried to defuse the situation, but someone threw a rock at him and it all just erupted.
That's awful.
And Theanna.
Oh no. Oh, poor Theanna. I don't know what to say. Was this my fault?
Don't blame yourself, mate.
And we've unlocked the village tower.
You should get yourself somewhere safe, though. Your name was mentioned when Theanna confronted Dobbins.
No.
That makes you a target.
I'm not running from this. I'm going to do something about it. Well, the village bell tower has now been researched. Well, there's nothing for us to do now, or like what else we want to research, but we need to start working on crafting up some of the gear that we need to. But we need to start focusing on crafting up the gear to prepare for that. To prepare for the first liberation that we're going to take in the next Bellwright live stream. So it's on to buying up some more. It's on to buying up some of that ore and producing some more of that, of those getting some of those weapons built and building up some tools that I can sell back to the so I can sell back to Horndine. So I'm gonna go and pay a visit. So I'm gonna go back up to Herondine. So let me just zoom out and go up to Herondine and talk to Amelie. Here we are. Going over to Amelie, and we gotta share what we found out. Are we getting any carcasses? How much carcasses have we got so far? We're not getting no carcasses? But if we don't get any carcasses, well, we got a couple of feathers though. Well, so...
Well...
Theanna confronted Dobbins over the possible election corruption and things got out of hand.
How out of hand exactly?
Loxley showed up with a group of brigands and they was fighting the village. In the madness, Theanna was killed by Loxley.
That's unbelievable. That settles it. They've gone too far, and it's time for a...
Yep, that's right. We need to start the revolution, but not yet. We can't really start the revolution until we've got some gear crafted. Because now we need to start gearing up our villages for that big, for our first liberation. That's going to be Herondine first, and then we're going to go over to Padstow. But what we have to do now is we need to worry about crafting up some... We need to start crafting some gear. And to do that, well, we're going to have to gather up some more hide and... We're going to have to gather up some more hide and get some feathers as well to research more stuff. So just taking a look and have a look at what we want to research. Well, there's still one thing I want to research, and that, my friends, is going to be the short inventory gambeson. I'm just hoping we got, hopefully we're going to get some more feathers coming in from all the crows that we take down. Well, the villagers take down all the crows and get all the feathers that we need. Well, we're going to need a lot more of that. So, we're in Bradford. We're going to look for this guy, Victor. So, this is the person I want to hire. So, Victor Lockwood. Just going to go and look for this guy and speak to him. We got 7,000 renown, so we should hire this guy. So, there you go.
Hey there, valiant defender. Your commitment ensures our safety. You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
Yep, I'm glad to hear it. And you're on board. So, so we've got another person. We've got another person joining us. So, I wonder how many villagers have we got. So we got 18 villagers. That's a lot of villagers, eh? So we're up to how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're up to 18 villages. So we got a lot of villages. Wow, that's so many. Well, I'm going to have to run back over to my base and see what we need to do. Well, we're going to need to organize Victor's priorities as well. So let's get him to... So let's have a look at his priorities. So just going to go down to the bottom and adjust, yeah, and see what he's going to do. So because he's going to be working in the village most of the time, we're not going to get him to... He's not going to be working on the carts, but he's going to be mostly helping us out with the hunting. So that's going to be a priority of 1. If there's no hunting to do, you can go and do some crafting as well, because that's obviously needed. So that's going to go at a 2. Animal handling, that's going to take a lower priority because, well, your skill's not high enough. Well, your max animal handling skill is a bit low for that. But we'll get him. He can also help out with the farming if needed. So we'll put that at a 3. Deliveries go... I think animal handling should go at a 3 as well. And deliveries go to 4 as well. And you're not going to be researching. So obviously that's going to take the lowest priority. You won't be building stuff. You won't be doing the construction either. So that's at 7. Nor will you be cooking or gathering. So I'm just going to put these out at the lowest priority, but we need another hunter, so Victor will assist out with the hunting. I wonder how many feathers have we got so far? 4 feathers. Okay, good. We're getting even more feathers coming in. But we need to get some more deer, though. I wish we got more. I wish we had more villagers being able to man the.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, being able to man the hunting camp. But we will switch the priorities around once we can. But we will switch the priorities around once we do have enough. No, but we will switch the priorities around once. Yeah, but we will switch the priorities around once we get enough feathers coming in. Because there's one more thing we need to research.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
And with enough feathers coming in, we'll be able to craft some more crossbow bows. So it'll make it easy for us to take down those deers. And exactly, we don't need a... And it doesn't require us a headshot to be able to take it down. So a shot to any part of its body, it'll go down. Right, I'm going to look around to see if I can hunt down some more deer. Gonna have to get some more hide coming in before, so we can craft up some more armor. It is gonna take some time, but we will get there. I'll have to spend a few more days gathering resources, so just gonna play the good old waiting game while I gather up more stuff. We'll just see if we can take out that deer from. Let's see if I can take out that deer, but his head just moved at the very last minute. Oh, we don't want any nasty surprises here and there. Too low. Too high. Yeah. Goodness me, my aim's a bit off. I think I lost him. Well, I can't really find... Well, I think I've lost my game. I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere, I think. I think I'll have to look elsewhere. Lost track of where that deer is at. Come on. Where'd that deer go? There he is. Ah, I missed his head, and I missed his head. And I missed his head. Just gotta chase after it. Wait, his head just moved. Damn. Too high. Gotta aim low. Aim a bit low. There we go. Much better. That's better. But we're spending too many arrows trying to do this. Do we have any river reeds? We've got 18 of them. But look at that. Cressida Brown's hunting is now up to 7. Oh, that looks like that deer's getting away. We're slowly getting some more raw hide. I'm gonna have to get as close as I can to that deer. There we go. Got him. Finally. But I'm gonna have to get some more river reeds though, so we can craft some more arrows. Alright, let me go and grab some river reeds because I'm gonna need some of that. River reeds. Give me those river reeds. I need those reeds for something important. Like for arrows. Like for the arrows, for example. Just grab some more river reeds right here, and I'll bring some back to the base. Well, that's all I can carry. Let's bring that back. Just have to get some more arrows so I can take down some more deers. As long as I don't keep missing all the time. Right, here we are back at, here we are going back to the base, so let's fast travel.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And I need to adjust the priorities on my on my on my production and I'm gonna need to adjust the priorities on my on my buildings. So that way the villagers will be able to like continuously produce some just start crafting up some of those.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Crafts up some of those stuff. I do need to buy some.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do need to get some. I do need to give my villagers some bags as well. So let's see who is missing a bag. I bet you the people that don't have the bag could certainly benefit from them. So I'm gonna go and look at my population and have a look at their gear to see what they're missing. Let's see who's missing a bag. Let me go and find Jim and give him his bag. So Jim needs a bag. Pardon me, sir.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
There you go. You need that bag. And let's see who else. Maggie. Yeah, Maggie and Victor do not have a bag on them. So let me go ahead and find these villagers and go give them their bags. Hang on, ma'am.
Yes, what do you want?
You need your bag.
Did you see that sunset?
You need your bag.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And let's see, what about you as well? Let me go ahead and find Victor.
Glad it's my home.
He's all the way out in the fields. He's doing the fishing. There you go. There you go. He's taking out that deer. Alright, sir. You need a bag. So let's get that to you. And I need to get some more. river reeds too, so we can keep on making some more arrows. There we go. In there. And let me grab some arrow baskets so I can place down the... so I can find a spot to store all my arrows in. There we go. Another arrow basket is placed. Let me go and place that somewhere. You go here. And we'll place another one right here. There you go. That's where all the arrows are going to go. So we don't need to put our arrows anymore in here. They can now be moved into the arrow baskets. Let's put that in there. You go in there. Wonder how many carcasses have we got? I should have a look at the hunter's camp to see if they've got gotten any more stuff. We could have a look at the statistics. So they produce 9 feathers, 4 deer carcasses. Wow, that's a lot of deer carcasses being produced. Well, looks pretty good. Well, they're doing pretty well. But we will need more river reeds though. So I'm going to have to set these up to a higher priority. Just making sure they produce enough, they got enough mushrooms and berries, and we need lots of river reeds, so we'll just keep that there for now. And I do need to sell some items to Farnworth and Bradford too. So let me go and have a look at the barns. Our villagers should be working on some of our armor, by the way. They're still putting all the hide up on the drying rack to dry. And let me grab some pelts that I can sell.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Whoops. Don't mind me.
The village is looking better and better.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And I'm going to go over to Bradford, see if there's some stuff I can sell. I think we need to sell some pelts as well. I wonder how much pelts have we got. Just got to take a look at the storage. Pelts. We got 180 pelts, but we might need to keep some of those pelts in handy because we're going to need them to produce the leather.
I've got a moment, traveler.
Let's see what you got. You don't have anything? Nope. Don't worry about selling those pelts. Well, we should go and buy some ores and bring more of them back to our base. Buy some from Horndine, get some, and then produce some more tools that we can sell as well. Maybe we could make some quick bucks as well.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So let me have a look and manage. Let me have a look at those orders to see what we can manage. We need to increase the amount of shovels, so let's get about 10 shovels on the list. And I'm gonna do the same thing on the. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the. Gonna do the same thing with this workbench as well. We're getting some more wood coming in. I do need to eat some food as well, and I need to go buy some ores. Let's go get some good munchies on. Have some berry jam. And we're gonna go visit Horndine to buy some more ores. Right, over to Horndine, where we're going to buy some ores from these guys. because I really need to start working up on. I need to start working on these tools, and it's really important we get this thing done as quickly as possible. We gotta get more, and we also gotta get some gear made as well. Yeah, we won't be able to do any quests in Horndine at the moment, because well, we're not at tier 3 just yet.
A merchant's like.
Now, what you've got in stock? Can I buy some copper ores? Yes, I can. I need a lot of copper ores, so let's buy those. Oh, and I realize I've got some on the floor. Silly me. I'm gonna have to go back and go. I'm gonna have to go back and go and get some of that stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and bring that stuff back to the base. Looks like our villagers are beginning to work on the. Looks like our villagers are beginning to work on the new armor, and yeah, our villagers are beginning to work on the new armor.
Glad it's my home.
How much wood do we have?
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
We've only got 70 pieces of wood. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to keep on moving the wood from. I'm gonna have to move some of the wood from my copper outpost and into the. I'm gonna have to move some of the wood from my outpost and into. And I'm gonna have to move some of the wood from my outpost and into my village. I think. If we're running out of wood, we're gonna have to harvest some more of it. But our villagers are currently gathering up some more wood. I do want to replace all my housing tents with houses eventually. And let me pick up all that copper ore that I dropped.
These are tough times.
And let's see if I can buy some more copper ore. I can. And I'll just buy those copper ore and get a tin ore as well. I'm gonna bring these stuff back and hopefully someone will work on those on those shovels as well. I was hoping I can craft some more stuff and raise my crafting skill a little bit more. I just need to get that armor built. Well, we got to focus on the village at the moment and keep on producing some gear. Yep, Maggie's already Maggie's currently crafting some more stuff. Well, if we don't have enough wood, we're gonna have to harvest some more ourselves. But now that we've got the hunting camp doing all the hunting for us, we don't need to worry too much about like hunting any more deer down. So we can just leave that on the back burner. And it's time for me to read another book. So let me go ahead and grab a book to read. That's going to be you. Let me read this one so I can raise my strength up to 4. And I will grab another. I'll grab another strength book, and we'll have a look at one of our villagers whose combat attributes is a bit low. Maggie. Oh, she still needs about a few more seconds to get her strength up. And eventually her strength will reach 4. Just waiting for her strength to go up a bit.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Right, I think I'll just wait for a few seconds until she finishes reading this book, and then I'll get her to read this strength book to get her strength up to 3.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Alright, come on. Just waiting for her to finish reading the book, and we'll be able to move on.
Happy days.
There she goes.
All thanks to you.
And now you read another book.
Glad it's my home.
We finally got some wood. But we're almost out of river reeds, though. I think most importantly, we're going to have to produce more river reeds for the hunting camp. Problem is that we're going to need a lot more of them. So let me go and grab some more river reeds because we're still using all of them up. Maybe we should stop selling our river. We should stop selling our river reeds. But I thought I set up my caravan station to keep some back at base. Make sure to keep about 75 river reeds here. And we'll do the same thing with this other stop as well. Right. Up to 75 river reeds must be kept at the base. And wood's going to go up to 100 as well. Same thing with the crude stone. Just want to keep a minimal amount. And let's do the same thing with Maxisville. There we go. Keep that here. Make sure there's at least 5 elm short bows too. Can't believe we're using up all the elm short. Well, we're using up all the river reeds to craft all the elm short bows. I need my villagers going around all the time grabbing all the river reeds in the process. But we're gonna need lots more of them. Well, it won't be any use to keep on selling all the river reeds just to make some more easy money. And let's go grab even more on the other side. There's some more river reeds, and I'll take you. I might have to go back over to my base to cut down some more, some more of these carcasses so we can get more hide coming in. There's some more river reeds coming in. So Shem, I'm gonna have to do all the hard work myself. Because, well, the villagers just can't seem to keep up with all the river reeds that we need. Well, I'm going to have to run back over to my village now to drop everything off. And then I'm going to come back out here to grab more river reeds. Grab even more of them. So we got plenty. So we got plenty to play with. And I might increase the amount of elm short bows up to 10. So let's increase that. So let's increase that number. Elm short bows up to 10 as well here. All that stuff goes in. I know my guys don't have any weapons at the moment. Doesn't really matter. God, there's some. Looks like some bandits have been trudging on our. Looks like we got a bunch of bandits trudging on our territory. But time to take these guys out. I suppose they'll need to be obliterated. And we got him. More bandits down. Let me go and grab their remains. I wonder how many fish fillets have we got. We got some We got some dark fish. Well, I've got to make sure I keep on. Gotta make sure to keep. Well, I've got to make sure to keep on cutting up all the fish, I suppose. Now, as a matter of fact, I should probably stop our villagers from. I should probably stop our villagers from. From smoking all the fish fillets for now. So no more. Yeah. So no more fish fillets to smoke. We're going to be using some. We're going to be focusing on meals for now. Right. No more small pieces of smoked meat to be used. Well, we'll put 5 of those there. But the large piece of smoked meat. Now we'll just keep some of that crafted. Alright, that should do. And what else? I need to eat something. Here we go, get some good munchies. Now I need to go back and grab some more river reed. Gotta grab even more of that stuff. So time for me to run back out and go and grab some more river reed. Might start harvesting some more wood as well. Gonna need lots and lots of wood so we can keep on crafting some more tools. Right, I'm gonna go back over to the nearby pond and grab some more river reeds, get some more wood as well. More river reeds coming in. Let's grab that. You as well. Grab you. I haven't even keep track of what our villagers have crafted so far. But let's have a look at the equipment. Just have a look at our armors. We finally got some black hide boots being crafted. Well, that's a good start so far. Well, not a bad start so far, but I do need to get more wood coming in. Let me go and grab some river reeds right here. I might have to build an additional foraging camp right on the other side so the villagers can go and grab all the river reeds from this place around here. I might have to move my village around a little bit more. Got a few more slots left, so I'm gonna go and grab some more river reeds nearby. Lots of river reeds to grab here. There we go. Got a full inventory. We got a full inventory of river reeds, and I need to have a look at the. I need to do some editing right here. Let me edit this thing out. So the stuff that you want to load at the copper outpost, we're going to put some restrictions for wood. Make sure to always keep about 50, because we need to. So keep about 50 pieces of wood ready to be transferred back over to my base. I'm gonna have to harvest up some more wood. as well. I'm just worried my villagers aren't really keeping up with all the river reeds in the area. I think they're getting like chased away by those boars. I would probably think. My guy's already exhausted, running around trying to grab everything. There's some more river reeds coming in. Well, we spent a good amount of coins trying to buy some more ores. That's a lot, though. I'm gonna pick up some more of those wolf carcasses. Just gonna take 3 of those with us so we can cut all of them up at the butchery station. Right. Butchering all those wolf carcasses. Just need to get everything butchered and ready. At the same time, how much wood do we have? So let's have a look at our resources. We've got 38 units of wood. Not much, so we're gonna need more. I think it might not be worth trying to buy all the ores, I suppose. Well, not until we can liberate the nearby... But not until we can liberate the villages, because, you know, when you buy stuff from a village, when it's still occupied, you're gonna get an increased tax, you know, like, everything's gonna be, like, more expensive to purchase. But once you free the village, well... But if you can free the village, well, you'll be able to get, well, you'll get much cheaper prices. That is, it'll benefit you more. Still got a bit of butchering to do, and I'm gonna butcher this wolf as well. I know it's a bit dark, guys. Don't mind me. Just need to butcher out one of those, yeah, all those wolves. I still got a few more, a few more deers that need to be butchered as well. But I'm still waiting on the feathers to be able to research that gambeson. There we go. That's everything butchered. Ooh, it's very dark. I can barely see. And all that goes in. Now let me check on the hunter's camp and see what we got. We've so far produced 9 feathers, but we're still short by 1 though. Well, we don't have any more deer carcasses. Nope, no more carcasses. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to go and get some more wood then. Yeah, let's get some more wood. Well, time for me to start harvesting up some more of those young trees and get as much wood as I can. So let me harvest that stuff up. And you as well. Just got to get her up some more wood for our villagers, because we're constantly using up a lot of arrows in the process when we're trying to hunt animals down. they'll cut you down. And you too. Well, inventory's already full. Gonna have to go back and put everything else away. Right. Well, we're already on day 39. Making a lot of progress. That stuff's gonna have to go in there. And all the villagers are gonna come out of hibernation to go and work. But I need to go and eat some food first. Right, let me go and get some good munchies. How much fertilizer have we got? We got 93 fertilizer. So many. Might increase that amount to 200, I suppose. Maybe I should place down even more fertilizers around here. Yeah, let's get some more compost piles built. Placing down another compost pile. It's just so our villagers can continue to compost all the all the spoiled food. And I think we'll go over to the outskirts of Bradford as well, so I can harvest up even more wood from the place. Make sure to keep it on the router and make sure there's no problems with it. If there's any problems, I'm gonna have to go back and like reset the router to get it working again. It's done that to me once, and it did that to me several times in a row during the summer holiday super stream run. Yeah, first day it was working, but the next 3 days I was constantly having problems with the internet going out, and I had to reset the internet as a result. Just gonna go and harvest up some more of these young trees. Get some more wood coming in. And my axe is already broken, so I'm gonna have to go back and get it repaired. Or go get a fresh new axe. The existing one's gonna have to be put on a simple workbench so someone can fix it up. And here we are, back at base. Ready to put some stuff away. Well, all our villagers are still hard at work gathering up all the resources. Now I need to put my... Oh wait, did I drop my axe on the bottom? On the floor? I think I did. Well, I'm gonna have to go back over to Bradford to pick it up. Let me go and grab a fresh axe, and I'll put that in my inventory and go and retrieve that fallen axe. Well, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to progress any further until I can. There's no way I can progress any further until we liberate the next few settlement. Until we start liberating the villages. But that's something we're gonna have to prepare for in the next Bellwright live stream. So as I keep on gathering up some more resources, I'm gonna talk about what is gonna happen next week. So next week, as we approach the end of 2025 and head towards 2026, well, I am gonna take a bit of a break from streaming. So there's not going to be any. There's gonna be no streams. So there's gonna be no streams from. No, wait, I don't know how to put this. What was I gonna say? So there's gonna be no streams. This Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. and I will continue doing back my live streams back on Thursday night. So from here on out next week, the normal live stream schedule will apply. So it's like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That is. We got some black hide boots as well. I think I might have dropped my broken axe somewhere around here. Just can't remember where it was at. Maybe it was at an existing tree, I think. Yeah, let me take a look around. Oh, you can't cut that one because it belongs to a nearby village. Yep, there it is. There's a simple axe. The broken one. Found it. Found it. So, how I put it this way, next week, normal weekly live stream schedule applies here. So Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That is at night. So like I said, no streams So no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday, because I need to take a bit of a break after that. After that long summer holiday super stream run, I'm just a little bit exhausted, and I need to take a bit of a break to recharge before I continue to stream along. So yeah, just need to give myself a bit of breathing room to recharge. And I am also going to work on another compilation of all my favorite moments that have occurred in my live streams, and hopefully I should be able to get that out by New Year's Eve too. We still got some stuff that needs to be repaired. Certainly our arming sword's gonna need some hide.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. Our villagers are continuously harvesting up all the deer in the area. Not sure what we're gonna do next, but maybe if we can. Maybe we could talk with Finton Mallet, or let's do fake it till you make it. Yeah, let's track this one down. We're gonna get Arnold Dixon on board, so let's go ahead and hire him. Well, we're getting some more. We're getting some more carcasses coming in. It's gonna check on our supply of rawhide. I'll just get about 4 of those. Just need someone to be working on the tanner's hut. We still need to craft about 2 more blackhide boots, and we got several more blackhide gloves to go. Hopefully someone will be able to get over to it. But what I want to do now is hire this Arnold Dixon guy. So let me go over to him and get him on board. Just having a look at all of my buildings and have a look at the housing. So I've got space for 2 more villages. So Arnold Dixon will be able to come with us and act as our guard. So I might go over and bring the rawhide to him and get him to start patrolling the area. And eventually we will build our staging ground. So yeah, so we can equip our villagers up for battle. All we need to do now is to get our gear made. And yeah, and all we need to do is to get our armors and weapons made, so we can prepare to liberate the next. So we can start to liberate the first village that is going to be Herondine, and also liberate Padstow. At the moment, we cannot progress because we do not have any villages with the required proficiency to be able to research some more of those buildings or items. Right, it's time to go over to Arnold Dixon and speak to him. He should be right here. About the pelts? Yes, here you go. Fresh deer rawhide as requested.
So much kindness.
It's my pleasure. Hope you can start hunting again.
Thank you. Thank you. Say you are the only one who believes in me since getting injured. If you need hands, good.
That actually sounds like a good idea. You deserve a chance to work.
Work harder than ever before in
yep,
my life.
Let's get to work. And you're on board. Well, let's get you on board. So, Arnold Dixon is now on board. So, let's just get you to work as a let's just get you to work for now. While you make your way back over to base. Well, we're using up a bit of renown to be able to hire up some more villagers, but this Arnold Dixon guy, I think he's going to become, he's going to become one of our guards at our village. So that way, this will slow down the rate at which our threat level increases. So let me get back over to my village. And is there any shovels? Have they made any shovels yet? Just need to check our storage and all our tools. We only got 3 shovels. Only got 3 shovels so far. Seems our villagers just can't seem to keep up with all that.
What do you think those dots in the sky
Seems like our villagers can't keep up with all that workload.
Glad it's my home.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And look at Jim doing all the tanning. So we still need 1 more black hide boots crafted, and eventually we'll craft some more black hide gloves too. Pretty sure Crimson Reed is gonna come with us to fight, and
so far we're doing great work.
and start liberating Heron Dean once we get to it. Just need to double check and see if there's anything else we need to get. We're gonna have to get some more more deer hide. Oh wow, the short infantry garrison has been unlocked. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can research for now, but I'm just gonna double check and have a look. Let's double check and have a look and see if there's anything else we can research. I don't care too much about the pitchfork. What I care about is researching the tier 2 armors. We can't get this one yet. Nor can we get the River Dock Rondo. Don't care about that one. Rough Gambison, don't care about this one because it's going to require feathers, and we need lots of them so we can craft some more bolts as well. So I have to say, well, we're going to have to wrap up the researching for now and wait until we can get some villagers with the right profession in order to get this other stuff researched. But we should have a look at how many pelts have we got. So I'm just going to take a look. We got 223 pelts, but we're not going to sell any just yet. How much hide do we have? We've only got 1 piece of hide for now, so we're gonna have to help out with. So I suppose we're gonna have to help out and hunt down some more deer to get some more of those hides. So I'm gonna go back out and hunt some more deer down. Might just play for a few more days until I can get some of that gear crafted. And speaking of gear, there's some other tasks that we need to add to the Weaver's hut. So let's do that. Just look at the medium armors, and this is the one I want to craft, the short infantry gambeson. But that's going to require a lot of feathers, so we need some more of that stuff crafted. Maybe reduce that to 5 for now. Just craft 5 of each, and then we'll get some more of that. How much do we need for the gambeson? Just need to take another look. Just need to take a quick look. So we need rawhide and feathers. So we're just gonna have to get some more feathers, I suppose. So we produced about 12 feathers. So let's focus on feathers. So I think the deers are going to be reduced to about... We're going to reduce the deers to a priority 2. And prioritize crows as well. We're going to prioritize the crows so we can get more feathers. But for the crows, we should definitely cut them up so we can get more stuff from them. I just need to look for the hunter's camp and we'll put this and we'll put a star in front of it so we can filter it up to the top of the list so I can easily access it. Just manage this thing and the crow's carcass, so someone can go and cut those creatures up to get more resources out of them. We got nothing else to do but hunt down some more deers, because we're gonna need a lot of raw hide to produce more of that armor. So I might need to assist. I might need to chip in and assist out. Ugh, and I shot too low. I was a little too far. Oh, hold on. There's a deer. I see it. You know, pause. Wait. Ah. And I shot too far to the left. There we go. Much better. We finally got him. Now pick up that carcass. Just need to take a quick look around to see if I can find that other deer that I was trying to hunt down. Maybe we should... Yeah, maybe we should stop selling some... Maybe we should stop buying the copper ore for now. Let me edit this thing out, and we're going to remove... we're not going to buy any more. We're not going to buy any more of this stuff, so let's do that. Yeah, it's just too expensive to keep on buying all this ore. It's not worth it, in my opinion. So don't buy any more ore. Just keep on selling the excess. Don't buy any more ore. Oh, we'll just buy it from Horndine, which is much cheaper that way. I had a look at their prices, and well, it's not really worth trying to buy all the ore from that location, because you know it's very expensive, and I'm not gonna, and you're gonna be like wasting your gold on some things. Alright, just gotta take a look around and see if we can take down another. See if we can take down another deer. Oh, too low. Oh, there's two deers? No, there's two wolves? There we go. Got both of those wolves. Getting more wolves than deers. Like, there's just so many of those predators nearby that I have to kill. Is there any deers nearby? There's one. Let's chase after it. Just need to get as close as we can, and when he looks at us, that's where we try to fire at him. Ah, and I just missed his head. Almost got him, but missed his head. Okay, where is that? Where is that deer? Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. Got him at last. He wasn't going to get away forever. But let's get that deer and bring it back to our base, so someone can butcher this thing and take it apart. got him. Let's bring back to the base and let someone butcher it. So there you go. Put that in there. Someone can butcher it. I've got to have a look at the. Statistics for the hunter camp. We got 1 crow carcass, but it seems like crows are a bit hard to find these days. Yeah, just taking a look around and let's see who's hunting. Juliana. She's hungry, eh? I think there's another deer nearby which we can take out. Ah. And I shot too low. Yeah, I can't see that. Can't see that deer, man. Can't see him properly. He's really hard to see. Oh, he's running away. Come on. He's gonna chase after him. Oh, too low. Too low. Bugger, man. Missed. Bugger, man. I just can't seem to aim properly and get that. Couldn't catch that deer. Because my aiming was a bit. I guess my aim was a bit off. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to go back and look elsewhere to go and hunt down some more of those deers, but crows are really hard to find, and we're not producing enough feathers. Like, okay, is our Arnold back? Yep, Arnold is back. We might get him to work as a guard, so there you go. Work as a guard for me, please, Arnold. It's your job to protect our settlement. Alright, there's a deer right up ahead. Let me see if I can take it out. Oh, I think I got him. Ah! I stuffed up my aim, and I missed his head. This little bugger's trying to run away. There we go. He wasn't gonna get away this time. And we can bring this carcass back inside. So there we go. I better make sure to buy some. More ores from. Yeah, from Horndine as well. It is getting a little late in the day, and we got a broadsword as well.
Better and better.
We got a broadsword. Finally.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
I'm just gonna take those. I'm gonna take these shovels and sell them, and I'm gonna replace my weapons. So you go in there. Broadsword goes in this slot. Oh, my skill's too low to be able to use it. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait until I finish reading my book before I can use that. But I can now finally equip my rawhide boots and blackhide gloves, so obviously these can now finally be replaced. Just gonna check to see how many How many carcasses we got? We only got 2 crow carcasses at the moment. That's a shame. I was hoping we'll get more, but turns out not.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Turns out not. Well, good thing we finally got 2 guards, so they'll be able to protect our settlement in case there's any trouble nearby. Well, I'm gonna have to go back over to Horndean to go and sell some stuff, and we're gonna keep on hunting some more deers so we can speed up the production of some armor. We're making progress on our armor,
Back to the fields.
but it's just
Plenty to be done today.
but it's just that we don't have enough resources to make our
Trade your goods.
armor.
These are tough times we live in.
Oh, what you got in stock? I can sell some shovels. Buy some more copper ore. So let's bring that with us back to our camp. I know we're spending a hefty sum of gold.
Quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
I know we're spending a lot of gold, but yeah, but hopefully soon we'll be able to produce those tools as quickly as possible once we get some fish stew made. And here we are back at the base. Just gonna put down some. Just gonna put some stuff down as well. You're going in. And I got some fish scales as well that we can sell to the nearby trader. And we got a crow carcass as well that we can take apart. Now every time I get a lot of fish, I'm just gonna have to go in there and like dismantle it. Or just let me butcher this crow. Hopefully we can get some more feathers from it. Apparently we only get 2 feathers. That's a shame. I was expecting more. I was expecting more feathers from that.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
Well, we're gonna have to keep on harvesting up some more crows in order to get those feathers, because yeah, that gambeson's gonna require a lot of feathers to make. Well, it doesn't look like our villagers are really seem to be cutting it with the crow carcasses. But right now, I need to get back out there and harvest up some more arrows as well. Hey, Ongun Twitch, how's it going? Good to see you back. Well, good to see you here. Good to see you here, mate. Still gonna need to get some more arrows though. So let me go and put some in my basket. Strength's now up to 4. Finally! Now I can use my broadsword. So, here it goes. Equipping broadsword. So there you go. How sweet. We finally get a broadsword. Something useful after all. At last. Just gotta have a look at how many carcasses we got. We got 2 crow carcasses that are still being cut apart. Let me manage this butchery, and this thing's gonna need to set to be a priority of 1. So crow carcasses need to be first, and followed by the fish. So we'll put these right here. Yep. Someone needs to go and cut up all the. Someone needs to cut up all those crow carcasses. Is it better to set hunter cabs to carcasses instead? Yes, it is. It is as long as you're able to like keep up with all the animals that they obtain, and you're able to like butcher them. So if you have a butcher's table, then it's best to set the hunter camps to carcasses, so the villagers can go and like butcher all the animals, and you'll get more yields from and you'll get more yields from the from them instead. Because when you butcher an animal at the butcher's rack, you'll get a lot more. Yeah, you'll get a lot more resources, I think. And look at that, our villager is cutting up all the crows as well.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Just gonna double check to see if there's another.
The village is looking better and better.
Just need to double check my resource barns. So we got a crow carcass that we can cut. 5 feathers. That's a lot. And let me cut this one up as well. I don't have the butcher table yet. Well, you're gonna have to research it first, because it's unlockable in tier 1 and you can always get it early. Well, you're gonna have to get some planks and nails to be able to build that. To be able to build this thing. But we got some more feathers, so 12 feathers so far. We're just gonna have to hunt down some more crows and get some more deer. It's a shame you can only have one. You can only have one villager hunting at a time. Well, you're gonna get an infinite supply of carcasses coming in. But right now, I need to get back out and about and hunt down some more deer. It is. I haven't seen it. If you have a look at the requirements that you need to research it, well, if I remember correctly, I think you're gonna need the wooden planks to be able to build it. I would probably guess. So you have a look, and you see the butchery table. You need about 8 wooden planks for it. I started crafting 2 buildings and swapping my camps on the houses instead. Oh, you're working on the hunter's hut now? I see. Yeah, I've already got my hunter's. I already got my hunter's camp built not too long ago. But the problem is the real bottleneck. But the problem is that I'm not getting as much carcasses coming in because only one villager can be assigned to that hunter's camp at a time. Ooh, you need to make the bird coop. Yes, you need to research the bird coop first before you can unlock the butcher's table. So yeah, you're gonna have to unlock the bird's coop before you can get the butcher's table. And we got that wolf. I'll just have to pick up all these carcasses nearby. There's a bunch of bandits in the area, and there's no deer inbound. So I will have to look around elsewhere. Yeah, but for the butcher's table, it is well worth it, I tell you. It's very well worth it. You should definitely get it as soon as possible. So when you butcher the carcasses, you'll get a lot more resources from them. It's worth it. Trust me, it is well worth it when you get the butcher's table unlocked. Just looking around to see if I can find any more deers nearby. Oh, I see one. I just need to move around slowly and carefully to aim properly and kill that deer. There we go. We got him. We got him. And I'll pick this carcass up. We got another deer. Let's keep looking around and find another one. I don't see any deer nearby though. Oh, there's one. There's one. Bet you it's gonna run across the bridge. I don't see him anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ah. Guess I was a little too late to stop and he ran away. Let's chase after it. I can't let my prey escape. Come on. And I aimed too high. Damn. my aim was off. There we go. Much better. And I can finally skin that carcass. But I need to see what we need. I need to see what we can sell to the... I need to see what else we can sell as well. Because I bet you I really want to get more, I really want to make some more money off of trading stuff in. So, let me take a look at the... Let me take a look at the caravan station and manage this thing. So, this one is going to be for the neutral villages. We're going to add this one and see what we can sell. Can we sell any meat? No, we can't. What about you? No, we can't sell. We can sell some. We can sell some piece of raw meat. So make sure to sell all. Just make sure there's at least $3 worth. And we're gonna set an additional rule. So, well, saying that we need to keep some piece of raw meat here as always. So always keep at least 50 units. Just need to make sure to reserve the amount of just make sure we got some units of meat on reserve so we don't accidentally like sell the whole lot and leave our village starving. Because the villagers need, because we need the food, and we need to have some in stock, because we'll eventually need it, because we'll need it for other things. I'm gonna have a look to see if there's another carcass as well. Just have a look for that crow carcass, which I believe is in that hut. And is right here. Let me grab that out. And we'll put you right here so I can butcher this. So I can butcher this thing. Just making sure that at least one villager is on the butchery table all the time, because we're getting a lot of like carcasses that need to be butchered for lots of good stuff coming in. And there we go, more feathers. Exactly what we need to make that, to make that piece of armor. It does have a big range depending on the radius that you set for the hunter's camp. So, like for example, the hunting radius the hunting radius max is about 500 meters. So that would probably cover that's probably going to cover a wide area. Yeah. Or you're going to get more. You only got 7 at the moment. Yeah, it's always best to get more villagers, so then they can keep up with all the tasks. But even if I do have so many villagers, sometimes they have trouble keeping up. Because I mean, I've got like so many buildings, but the villagers just can't seem to keep up with all the tasks that I've asked them to do. And we got some more feathers as well. So we got some hide that we're gonna put into the. We're gonna need to put some hide into the weaver's hut. So let's get that in there. I need to hunt down some more. I need to keep on hunting down some more deers because I need all the hides that I can from them. Just gonna double check the arrow baskets, see if I've got see if I can get some more arrows, because I'm gonna need more of them, and I need to hunt down some more deer in the area. Let's look around and see if we can find let's look around and see if we can find some more deers. I could really use a lot more hide. so I can craft some more trousers. Gotta craft some more pants for our villagers, so they're all armed up and ready to go. And we got him. Got that deer. Finally. And let's pick up that carcass. I'm gonna search around for the next... Gonna search around for that next deer that I see, so I can harvest his parts too. Just need to look around and try and find another one of those... deer so I can get their hides, because I'm gonna need a lot of them to make all the to make all the armor that I can. It's gonna take so much time. It used to be quite fast early in the day, but now that you can only have like one villager operating the hunter's camp at a time, it's gonna make things a little bit more slower. It's gonna slow things down a lot. Well, not seeing any deers in this area, so we might need to head up the road and have a look around this area too. I don't see any hunters around here either. I just can't find them because, you know, in the woods it's really difficult to see them, especially when it's dark. But it's easier to find them in the open fields. Just need to carefully sneak up to them and aim carefully for their head. And if you aim properly for them, they'll go down in one hit and you can grab their carcass. Just trying to look around and find that deer, and oh! There's two of them right up there. I see you. Let me make my way up to the top of that hill. Obviously, I can't really get a shot on them. Oh, the hill's a little too steep, so I can't see over the brow of that hill. Just gonna keep running around and chase after that prey. There he is. I see them both right there. Oh, and my aim was off. Yep, got him. Got him. And let me pick up that carcass as well. Just gonna have to bring this back over to the base now because I can't carry any more carcasses. It's a real shame you can't put them in the bag. Like, I really wish we could carry even more carcasses, but that's all I can carry at the moment. Well, time for me to run back over to the base and butcher all those carcasses. That way we can get some more hide. So yesterday we got about 4 carcasses, but we're still gonna need a lot more though. And I'm gonna cut this wolf up and put another deer on the butcher's rack so we can get some of the hide out of them. Don't mind me doing a little bit of labor work because it's gonna be necessary in order to progress, because I really want to start working my way up and start liberating the nearby villages. Well, we still got a bit of work to do. There's my Arnold Dixon. Come on. Let's get that. Let's get this animal butchered. And we need to cut this one up. Let's cut this deer up. It is going to take a bit of time. I should have gone and get that other deer as well, but it doesn't really matter. We can hunt down some more deer and get even more hide from them. Well, we got to focus on building up some armor before we can progress. And we need lots and lots of feathers as well to make some more armor. Come on. Just want to push, just want to move as quickly as we can. I'm just curious, Ongen, what day are you on? I'm already on day 40. I'm surprised it's taking a bit long for me to get everything. Alright, it's only 2 pieces of hide. Really, only 2 pieces of hide, but that's barely enough to be able to make those pants. Alright, we'll put you in there for now. Right, now let's focus on the breeches with knee pads and short infantry gambeson, because that's what we need. That's what we need crafted.
The village is looking better and better.
And here's some more food coming in.
Glad it's my home.
And oh, can't remember. Oh, day 65. Oh, that's wow. That's further. That's 25 days ahead than me. Whoa, what was it? Okay.
What do you think those
I just checked
dots
save
in the
game
sky
and it says
are?
day 39. Ooh, so you're just almost the same as me. Well, I'm only just a day ahead. But for me, I've already got most of my buildings built right now at the moment. And I need to cut this one up. Just gonna cut this deer up and we're gonna hunt down some more of them. Better check on our wood supply as well. Oh, okay. Okay, I think Carolyn will be able to continue butchering this animal from there. We'll let him continue. And there's still a few more carcasses that need to be taken apart. Just waiting for more, just waiting for some more feathers to get those armor crafted, because I really need some more armor. How many ores do we have? I should double check the amount of ores we got. We got a fair amount of tin and copper for now. What about the ingot supply? Okay, 40 ingots so far. We're doing fine on bronze. Well, no problem so far. And she's bringing everything inside. Well, I probably spent like 5 in-game days just to move my village. It is also my first time playing, so just learning by doing, but I'm enjoying it. Yep, it's a pretty fun game, and like you can just build anywhere. You can pretty much just build anywhere, yeah, on the map. But to be able to move a village, it takes a lot of work. So, you know, like, cause for example, you have to like deconstruct the building. You have to like move the buildings around like from one place to another. I find it's much easier to select a spot that you want to build your village in the first place, so you don't have to move, because moving takes a lot of time. So, oh, you try to protect the status of the first village so you can hire some apprentices. Unfortunately, you can't hire any you can't really hire any apprentices until you, well, you can't hire any apprentices until, you have, until you have liberated the village, as far as I know. So, yeah, you're pretty much gonna have to wait until you liberate the village before you can hire them. I think this, sadly, this soul's doesn't bode very well, because Stalwart. No way I'm gonna take this one. And this person is a weakling and a coward. But we do have a very good guy. This Weaver is a scholar. I might also take Theodore as our apprentice farm to research stuff. But we have a look at Padstow, just trying to take a look to see if there's any other apprentices we might want to hire in the future. But for example, this Lionel has got one-handed all the way up to 10. Alexandra, not too bad. But this John Babington is pretty good is a pretty good worker and a pretty good gatherer as well, and she could also craft on the side. Yeah, it takes ages to move everything from one place to another. Like, you not only have to move your buildings, but you've got to move all your entire inventory over as well, and that takes so long. Like, you're just fast traveling from one end of the world to another just to move some stuff, and there's only a finite amount of stuff that you can carry. So, yeah, I can see how difficult it is trying to move stuff from one village to another. Yeah, you need an apprentice farmer. Yes, you do need to have an apprentice farmer. I shot too high. Yeah, of course. Okay, come on, dear. Put your head up, mate. Oh, couldn't even get that deer. I had an opportunity, but I missed it somehow. Ah, I screwed it up. Yeah, I know some of the research requires some apprentices, but you can't hire them until you liberate the village that they're in. Yeah, they're not going to join you until you like liberate the village. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait until you liberate the village before you can hire them. Oh, I shot too high. Ugh. Come on, man. I can't even hit these guys. Too far to the right. Too high. Too high. Ugh, the height is what really messes me up. But there we go. Much better. Yeah, you wanted to get the underground storage for the feed? So as far as I know, you're gonna need the apprentice innkeeper to be able to research that. Well, that is when you liberate Bradford. So you'll be able to get hire the apprentice innkeeper to be able to get this one researched. I mean, like liberating the village. Well, it's gonna require you to defeat those brigands and defeat the wave that comes straight to that. Defeat that reclamation party that comes over to that village as well. It's quite tough, and I still have to get some more. Get my armor built as well, and our gear's not ready yet. I don't see any more. Oh damn, it's that far away. Yeah, of course. Well, it doesn't really matter what village you liberate first, you know. I mean, if you really need that apprentice innkeeper so badly, you can just liberate Bradford first. But depending on the hostility level of the brigands, well, you might get bigger reclamation parties that you'll have to deal with from time to time. Okay, I'm not seeing any dudes nearby. Just looking around and trying to hunt them down. That's the only thing I kind of feel. The downside of this game is that things are locked behind certain things that lock your progress. Same with when I tried to get that to advance. Well, I mean, the restrictions are there because that is to prevent players from being able to reach too far ahead. I mean, it is there to make the game a little bit more challenging. and that's what cultivates the enjoyment of the game. When there's restrictions, well, you're just gonna have to like work your way to it, and work your way around them so you can move even further in the game. Well, like for example, you may want to try and recruit those apprentices, but you can't recruit them until the village is liberated, and that's like in the mid part of the game or the later part. And because you can't recruit these apprentices yet until the village is liberated, well, that serves to like restrict your progress on the research as well. So like you've got restrictions there that prevent you from progressing, and there's yet another restriction that prevents you from being able to progress as well. Like it's like a chain effect, you know. Like for example, you got the research. It's locked behind villages with a certain profession that is going to be needed to be able to unlock this thing, and the villages with the profession that you want to recruit, it's locked behind having to get this village liberated first before you can recruit them to your fold. Obviously, I can't find where that can't find that deer. Here's right there. There we go. Got him. Not getting away from me, pal. Alright, I got you. And let's bring those carcasses back to the base. I'm still waiting on my equipment to be made, though, and it's taking a lot of time. Well, I've got a bunch more deer with me. Maybe I should take out this deer as well. You see that deer right up ahead? Let's take him out. Okay, let me see if I can sneak up on him and get a shot. There we go. Got him. But I don't have any space in my inventory. And our animal handling is now up to 4. How sweet. It always feels good to make more progress in this game. But right now I need to run back and put my stuff away. Just need to fast travel back to my base and put everything away. Oh. I just opened up the wrong storage bin. I need some more simple arrows, so let me restock that. And let me go and grab something to eat. How much wood do we have? Do we have enough wood? Okay, we got plenty of wood. So we're doing fine on wood for now. Yeah, that's good. And let me go back over to the outskirts of Padstow to grab that last carcass as well. I wonder how many carcasses have we got. We've only got one crow carcass so far? You gotta be kidding me. I was hoping the villagers would get more than that. Surely I'm gonna get more than that. But looks like our new armor is ready. So I'm gonna have to go and get my new armor and get that equipped on. But there's still some other stuff that needs to be researched, so we should manage this thing and research those pants, quilted trousers. But we're gonna need more. But we're gonna need some more feathers for this thing. And sadly, our villagers are having trouble getting all the crow carcasses in the area. Right, now to bring this carcass back. I'll just drop this thing off. What armor do I recommend getting early on? It pretty much depends. It pretty much depends, depending on your play style. But normally I like to have a mix of like light and medium and heavy armor. I mean, it depends. It depends really on my It depends. It depends on what play style you go for. But normally I like to go with medium first because I don't want to have the movement restrictions because they tend to hinder me a lot. It looks like and I can finally put this on. So now I finally got my armor as well. So let me start adding the Nomad helms to the list of stuff that needs to be crafted. So let me go get some medium armor, Nomad helms. Please build some of that for me. 5 of those. Move that to the top of the list. Well, they've already made our shovels. Well, they've made our shovels, so we're gonna go and sell some of that stuff. Oh, our villagers have done a good job. Our villagers have done a pretty good job for us so far. Shame that crow carcass only got me 1 feather though. Well, sometimes you don't get much at all. I mean, usually early game, I prefer to use medium armor because that way it doesn't slow me down. Well, unless my agility is high enough, so that way I'll be able to move faster. And look at my guy, his armor is already upgraded. Well, everything except the hoodie, that is.
Stock up now for your journey. Beware the bandits on the road.
Alright, let's see if I can sell some shovels. Yes, I can. I do need to get some more copper ore as well, so we'll buy that. Quilted trousers has finally been unlocked. And we're going to have a look at the advanced research. And we're going to have a look at the advanced research table.
Sorry, did I get in your way?
Oh, and let's get the ringed quilted trousers. So get that unlocked so I can get a set of heavy trousers that I can wear. I mean, some of our villagers that might be wearing some heavy armor might have some quilted trousers to wear. So we'll get that crafted for them.
Glad it's my home.
I'm still wondering why we're not getting enough carcasses though. I mean, it's taking time for our villagers to be able to hunt down all these crows so they can just butcher them all and turn them into like useful stuff. But there is some other things that I want to like build as well. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at what else we want to build. So the next thing I want to build is going to be the sturdy pickaxe, but obviously that's going to require hide. We also might want to consider getting some rugged axes too. So we will say a top up of about 3 rugged axes on board. And let me sell a couple more shovels as well and buy some tin ores.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm currently going over to and from Horndine to go and sell some more shovels. Just trying to continuously try and raise up as much money as I can so I can keep on buying some more ores.
There's no time to lose.
And here we are back at the trader, ready to sell some more stuff.
Times are tough.
And I can finally sell 2 more shovels in the process. Let me buy some more tin ore as well. More copper ore is coming along with me. I know I am spending a lot of gold, but these ores are going to be well worth it.
They might hear us and bring more.
These times are harder than any I've known.
And it's time for me to finally travel back over to my base so I can put some stuff away. are, back at the camp. Or base, I mean. We're gonna put this stuff in the... Yeah, put this stuff in the barn. Just squeeze it in.
Happy days.
And the ring-quilted trousers has been unlocked. Oh yeah, baby. Now let's see, what materials do we need to craft that ring-quilted trousers? So let's have a look at the heavy armors. The stuff I want to craft, ring-quilted trousers, we got enough resources, so let's get about 3 of those crafted. Well, for some of our villagers that are gonna need some heavy armors. We're still waiting on some more of the feathers too. We're still waiting on some more of the feathers though.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Hurry up and harvest or it's snow and root stew for us.
Alright, let me go ahead and cut those. We're gonna cut those. Oh, the villager is already working on that. Let me add a wolf carcass to that. Let me add a wolf carcass to that rack as well. I want to cut apart this. Yeah, this crimson dartfish as well.
Thanks to you.
And let's cut this crow apart. Oh,
didn't mean that.
sorry, pardon me, my fault. Yeah, didn't realize that another villager was coming over there to work on the butchery rack because I've set them to top priority. And how much hide have we got? Let's have a look at the storage. So
It's my home.
let's see how much hide have we got. Just gonna check on the supplies. Well, we don't have any hide left, but we're still making more. So what have we produced today? We got 7 crow carcasses. That's a lot of crow carcasses we got. So we got 7 crow carcasses. That's good. We're slowly making more progress.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And we'll add that,
I feel it's going to be a good
crow
day.
carcass in there for the villagers to cut apart. And I'm gonna keep on hunting some more. I'm gonna keep on hunting down some more. Yeah, some more of those deers. Because I really need to get more of them. And I'm gonna double check and I'm gonna have a look at the traveling merchant to see what else. Yeah, to see if there's anything else I can buy from them. I just need to double check the traveling merchant so I can. Yes, just gotta double check the traveling merchant to see what else we can buy. I'll just speak to this guy first.
Greetings, hero.
Just checking it.
No, just routine checks.
Carry on then. And let's see. Let's talk to Luca.
Well met.
Show me what you got. Can I buy some sturdy arrows? I can. I'll just buy some of those. Thank you very much. Well, that's a lot of. Well, that's a bit of coin spent trying to buy up all those arrows, and I need to read a book as well. So let me go and read. Let me go and read an agility book. I just need to come back and manage some stuff around the base. Yeah, I did give the crossbow a try, and it was pretty good, but its wind-up is a bit slow. You know, like when I wanted to fire a shot, you first have to stand still and wind up your crossbow. Like, you just put your crossbow on the ground and then you just wind it up, but you have to stand still to do that. And once it's fully winded up, well, you know, and then you have to like put the bolt on there, then you can just simply fire right away. But compared to the bow,
Glad I have a place to
but
stay.
compared to the
So
bow,
far, we're doing
it's
great work,
a
don't
bit
you think?
yeah, it's a little bit, it's quite slower. It's quite slow, but it's much more powerful and it's more accurate. And it's guaranteed to kill most enemies within a few shots. what we need to do now is get some more hide. So I'm just going to look around to see if I can take down some more of those deers on the map. Time to do a little bit of hunting and get some more deers. And we're still getting some more feathers as well. Hopefully someone will be able to work on that ring quilted trousers. And we got another deer. I was using simple arrows. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's go grab that. Well, yeah. Well, I was going to go back and keep on using the crossbow, but unfortunately, due to the lack of feathers and the fact we're not getting as much from it, well, I just can't keep using I can't really keep using the crossbow all the time, and instead I need to use the bow instead to be able to hunt down those deer. I mean, these bows require feathers to make. You not only need wood, but you need feathers for it. And I stuffed up my aim with the and I stuffed up my aim. I find it best to hunt with a bow when it comes to hunting animals down. Looks like I missed the head on the deer. Too low. Too low. Can't believe I'm already going on a wild goose chase trying to chase after that deer. That wolf. I just ran into a bunch of wolves. Right, let me just get away from the area. Oh, I can't run any further. I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to take this wolf out. Well, we didn't get a deer, but we got a wolf carcass instead. I'm just curious, how many feathers have we got so far? We only got 8 feathers? Not much. It's barely even half of the amount that we need to make some more of those gambesons for our villagers. Yeah, it's just so slow, you know, hunting all the crows, getting all that feathers. It's gonna take us a lot more time. And it is getting close to, and it is getting a little bit close to my bedtime as well, so I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. But there's another deer I can hunt. Well, one last deer to hunt before I can go to sleep. Just gotta wait for that deer to look at me before I can shoot at it. There we go. Finally got him. That's better. Now let me pick up the carcass and bring them back to the base itself. I'm still going round and round waiting to get some more of those carcasses and start hunting up some more and start hunting down some more deer. Well, we got a few more carcasses right here. We got one more. We got another another crow carcass as well.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep. Forgive me, I didn't mean to be in your way.
Oh, wait. Is that a... Is that an invisible settler? Huh. I guess her UI must have moved with her. Alright, she's already working on that.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Look at that, we got a few more crow carcasses. I suppose I can cut all of this stuff up. And let's see, has any more armor been made? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Not yet. Well, I do need some of this stuff made, so this is gonna have to be this toolmaker has to take a priority 1. So please get that stuff made for me, please. Looks like we got some bandits nearby. Guess looks like they're all gonna take care of these guys. And they got him. Another bunch of bandits already dead. Now I can grab their remains. Looks like they haven't even started making those armor yet. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be... I guess we're gonna have to save that for another time. Oh, just need to put this stuff away, and we'll put the bandage away as well. I guess my gear will be ready for the... I guess my gear will be... My gear will be ready in the next few days. Still gonna have to wait on all of this stuff to be crafted, though. We got a bit of fish that needs to be
the village is looking
needs to be
better
butchered, so I might as well butcher everything and see if I can get all of this stuff butchered. If not, I can just right click. Oh, the Nomad's helm is ready. Finally. Just in time. Well, we're just gonna have to keep on butchering all of this stuff. Alright, just let me put all of those fish in there to butcher as we work our way through the night. And I'm gonna hunt down some more deer as well. I'm just having too much fun with this game. I can't even stop playing. Sometimes you only get one. You only get one fish fillet from a single fish. Really? I was hoping I was expecting more. But we're gonna need some more villagers though to keep up with all of this labor. Let's add a right. Let's add this crow. Let's add this crow carcass to the bench and cut this one up. See what we can get. Can we get any more feathers? 3 feathers? Stingy, eh? I was expecting more, like at least 5. And we got some fish stew made as well. Need to put some of the feathers away and we'll butcher this thing up. Okay, so I think we should make a change. So we're gonna change the stuff that we're gonna deliver to the copper outpost, and instead we're gonna deliver fish stew. So let's do that. Top up 3 units of fish stew need to be produced, and let's have a look at our cauldrons for fish. We need to manage this thing and increase the amount of stews up to 30. So we got plenty of stuff to eat. So we'll just increase that number up to 30 now, because now that we're producing a lot more meat in the process, so we'll increase this number, and eventually I will tweak this thing in the future as we produce more stuff, so the villagers can keep on cooking up some more meals. I do really want to start liberating our first village, but to do this, we first need to get our gear crafted. Let's add another crow carcass. We'll add that in. Just hoping we'll get some more feathers from this thing. 3 feathers. Striped shadowtail. We'll add you in. cut them up. Just gonna cut up each of those fish and make sure someone is working on this the whole time. Because as long as we keep on getting some more carcasses coming in, we need to cut them up. Now let's keep on butchering all those fish as well. As time goes on, I'm going to have to start adding some more settlers. I'm going to have to add some more villagers to operate the carts. Because I don't think my guys can keep up with all the deliveries in the process. I might have to play a few days off camera to to make some more progress and wait for my and wait for all my items to get crafted. But I'm gonna right click on all this fish for now, just so we get yeah, because I can't really be bothered trying to butcher all of them. Now, is there any more crow carcasses? Just need to double check. Any more crow carcasses? There's 2 more. Let me go and butcher up those crow carcasses because we need to do that. A few more pieces of fish that needs to be carved. And there's I think that's all the fish that I was able to take apart. And let's go grab that other crow carcass from the hunter's camp and go and get that get that butchered as well. Just need to keep on butchering all the animals in the area. Now let's cut this one apart. We got a lot of food, so we need to start using them all up. And eventually, as I get more fish, well, I'm just gonna have to keep on right-clicking to open them up and just simply turn them into fish fillets instantly. Well, without having to use them on the butchery table, because it takes a bit long to be able to cut those fish up, and I'm only gonna get like 1 to 3 fish at a time, and so it's not really worth trying to butcher all the fish. There's another crow. Let's harvest up that crow. And see what we get. There we go. We got some more feathers. And I'm going to put you in there. We still need more though. I'm going to have to play a few days off camera to raise up enough resources. But I can finally get my Nomet's helmet, so let me pick that up from the toolmaker. There we go. And I finally got my new helmet. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? And I'll put my leather coif away for someone else that's going to wear it. Well, we do have some armor built. We're still waiting for the rest, though. And do we have enough wood? Just gotta double check our wood stocks. It's getting a little bit low. Getting a little bit low, mate. So we will have to make some more. Getting a little bit low, so we're gonna have to produce some. So we're gonna have to go cut down some more trees. So let me work on that. I might go and take down some more bandits as well, and just wait for that next that next raid to pop up. We'll just harvest up some more wood. Wait, this fallen? Let's have a look. Yeah. So this is the one I need to talk. So I need to talk to this person, I think. The deserter. Well, that's gonna come later on. Let me go and harvest up some more trees because I need more wood. Yeah, we're not doing any building. We're not doing any building at the moment, so all we're gonna do is harvest up some more wood in the process because we're gonna need lots of it, especially when we're cooking some more meals and crafting some more of those resources. I do have to get more villagers though, but I'm going to be saving up my renown for the apprentices. I just want to be a bit more. I just want to be a bit more optimal. That's all. Is it full yet? Nope, not yet. And I'll harvest you as well. Just gonna have a look around to see if there's any more young trees I can harvest. Well, that's all. Inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to run back and drop off all the wood and then go grab my next stack of wood. I just need to quickly travel back. And I will go and grab even more wood. And I might go and hunt down some more bandits as well. Why not? I really need to get some more of their goodies and get some more straps so I can make some more armor. And of course everybody wants to see this on camera. I know I've been playing a little bit long and I'm well over the 5-hour mark. But I'm just having too much fun to stop. I'm having too much fun to stop playing. I'm still awake, guys. I am still awake. Nope, don't cut that tree down. We don't need to get any more logs. What we need is some more wood. I'll just have to go around and cut down some more young trees. There's still one more young tree up ahead. Oh, that belongs to the village. We can't cut that one down. But we can take those saplings. Let's grab you. Well, I don't think there's any more wood I should gather. Should I? Let's see if we can cut this one down. Yes, we can cut this one down. We've got room for one more tree to go. Got room for one more young tree to go in. That's a tree. Gotta look for a young tree that we can cut down. I think that's all. Let's just go back to the base and... yeah, let's go back to the base and put some stuff away, and I'm gonna go and hunt down some more bandits. Well, much as I really want to return to going back over to the crossbow, I just don't have enough feathers. I just don't have enough feathers to be able to craft. I don't have enough feathers to be able to craft any more of them. Just gonna take a look, and we're gonna put Deers over to a 1, but everything else, well, that's gonna take a lower priority. And here's some more wood coming in, and I need to switch out my arrows, so I'm gonna switch my arrows out with the sturdy ones. I do need some more. I do need to get some more wooden bolts too. So I should add that to the list of stuff that I want to craft. So let's have a look at the bolts. Wooden bolts. Well, of course, this is going to be a very low priority. Well, everything else is gonna it's going to take a higher priority, and I still need to get these nomad helmets crafted. I could definitely do with getting some more. Getting some more straps, because I'm going to need them to craft some more armor, so I'll have to hunt down some more bandits to do so. But first, I'm going to save my game. Let me save it. Alright, game saved. And I will eat some more food as well. Just need to make sure I have something to eat first before we get out there and start hunting down those bandits. Oh, and check out my new armor. It looks pretty good, right? my guy has gotten a good armor upgrade. So it's time for us to go and look for some bandits to take out. I want to start hunting down some more of those patrols. See if we can find any bandits nearby. I really want to take out more of those buggers and get there. I want to take more of those buggers and get their goodies out of them. Okay, I see a patrol up ahead, so let's take him out. Right, that should lure them right over to me. Oh, dodge. One down. Another one down. Let's take out that guy in the shield. Let's take out the guy in the shield. And he's down. We got him. Now to take out this last guy. And I got a broad sword. My sword, my glory. And he's down for the count. Will be even better if I can finally get access to the U shortbow, so I can go around and hunt down even more of those bandits. It'll be even more efficient. So these guys are brigands. We can just ignore them for now. We're getting some shovels being made. I still have to get more of the stuff crafted though. I know I should be using the crossbow, but I don't have enough boats at the moment, nor do I have enough feathers for the job. I wish we can allow more villagers to hunt at the same time. That way this will increase the amount of carcasses we get. But every now and then I always have to check on my storage to take apart all the fish that is still left in the barn before they expire. And our villagers just can't seem to keep up with all the tasks as well. I mean, like, there's so much tasks, but there's just not enough villagers for us to take. There's just not enough villagers for them to be able to to keep up with it. Just gonna go and carefully sneak up on that. On that group of bandits and shoot right at them. Oh, shot his foot. Now come over to me. Just need to drag him out of the woods. Right, now to drag him out of the woods. I just need to drag these guys out of the woods and shoot at them. They're coming. Oh, we gotta go the other way, because there's another patrol coming. Another guy down. Oh, watch out! Watch out for the arrows! Another one down. Oh, just evade their attacks. And we'll take out these guys as well. Oh, dodge! And that broadsword is much better, and it does the job very well. think we got another batch of bandits we can take out. So let's take these guys out as well. Just need to move onto the road so I can properly aim at them. Damn, these guys are not running in a linear. They're not running in a linear fashion. Oh, and I released the trigger too early. Shoot him. Got him. Now to take out those archers. They're running away. Don't let them get away. I think I'm gonna need to go and get... I think I'm gonna need to get all these loots before they run away. Ah, they're running away. Hey, shoot. I'm not gonna be able to catch these guys. Oh, they're coming back for more. And he's down. I think our raid threat's now up to 62%. It's slowly going up. As long as we keep on killing all those bandits, that threat level is going to go up. I might go and get that deer as a bonus as well. There's some more bags I can grab. And there's another bag as well. Let's grab that. Oh, I've got no more space. Well, I'm going to have to run back and put my stuff away before I can come back out here to grab it. I might want to consider placing down an arrow basket close to my stockpile so I don't have to like travel all the way to and from the storage area. So I can just refill my arrows up on the go if needed.
The village is looking better and better.
And we'll grab some more arrows as well. And let's fast travel back over to that same location. I could simply take down that deer and get a bit of a bonus. And here we are, back at the same location. Just need to go and grab all their remains as well. Grab that linen, because we're going to need it. Yeah, just ignore that patrol for now, because I cannot see it. I wish I could take them out, but I don't have enough arrows on hand. So we're not going to worry too much about them. But I'm going to go back down the road and see if the deer is still there. Nope. It's already disappeared. But it looks like it's further, and it looks like it's moved further up in the distance. There's a deer. I see it. There's a deer. I see it. Our ring quilted trousers is ready. Let me see if I can hit that deer. Ah, and I shot too low. There's a couple of deer in the distance as well. Maybe I could take these guys out. Oh, and I stuffed up my aim. Too low. Ah, forget it. Don't bother about getting any more deer for now. I'm not going to worry about getting any more deer for now. Ah, and they just moved past me. Ah, too low. Another one down. Shot him in the head, but he's still alive. There we go. Got him. Now to charge it and take this guy out. We got another patrol up ahead, so we'll take him out as well. Too high. Gotta make sure to always double tap in case the running does not trigger. Oh, gotta get up the hill. Another one down. Come on. And we got him as well. They're running away. Let's get him. And I got him. Trying to charge it and take out this guy. Down. Now I can finally get their goodies. Give me your gold. I need that gold so badly. Thought I was going to take out a few more deers in the vicinity, but turns out I better not waste my sturdy arrows on them. Now let's go and grab some of those bags. Just need to grab everything around me, and we'll pick this one up. Just ignore the wild. I'm gonna ignore the wildlife for now. And we got a rugged axe made. How sweet. There we go. Looks like we got another group of bandits inbound. Let's take him out. Yep, let's take him out. Well, I better make sure to quick save my game. And he's down. Right, take out this guy with melee. And we got him. Oh god. And we got him. I got another good batch of sturdy arrows too, so I'll take that. But I'm gonna have to go back and put all my stuff away. Raid threat's now up to 65%. But good thing we've got some guards at our... Good thing we got a bunch of guards at our camp, so that will prevent our... That should slow down the rate at which the raid threat progresses. And I need to read a book as well. I forgot I need to read a book. Just let me fast travel over. Gotta go back over to my base to drop off some stuff, and I need to come back out and go and grab the rest of the bags, and I'm gonna take out those other bandits. Gonna take out those other bandits too. Just need to stockpile everything in here so the villagers will be able to put the stuff away.
Glad it's my home.
And I do need to eat some... I do need to eat some food as well, so let's go and grab some food.
The village is looking better and better.
Just eat another fine stew. Did my villager get stuck or something?
Those dots in the sky
Did my villager get stuck or something? No, apparently not. Oh, and I did forget to read a book. Never mind. Alright, they're on to us. There they come. They're on to us. Oh crap, he hit me. Another guy down. Alright, one guy down. And we got him. Let me take out that other guy as well. Still need to take out that archer. Oh, man. He's hitting it. Man. He's blocking my attacks. Got him. There we go. He's down for the count. Now I need to go and grab their bags quickly. Go and grab their bags. Because I need to bring some stuff back with me. Well, just hoping we're gonna get some more. Just hoping we're gonna get some more straps from these guys. There's also another patrol nearby as well, which we can take out. I'm gonna take out as many patrols as I can. Watch out for that. Watch out for that patrol to our. Better watch out for that patrol to our right. I think might be a bit of a problem for us. There. Let's see if we can go and get these guys. There they are. And we got their attention. Bring them over to us. Time to reel them in. Ah, too high. Oh, that should have killed them. I shot them and got 2 headshots and he still survives? Ah. I guess I'm gonna have to slice these guys up. There's still more. Oh, there's still more. Come on. Just gotta lure these guys onto the road. Get some distance. Can't afford to miss. Ah. Oh, I got him. Ah. I missed their head. Ah. And I missed again. Still need one more shot to bring him down. I missed. Oh god, they're hitting me twice. Okay, let's run away. Just run away. Quick. Run away. Gotta retreat. We're gonna need to retreat immediately. Retreat. Just need to get some high ground so I can shoot at this guy. And we got him. Wow, that was too close. Swear to God, that was going to be a little bit too close. Damn. He's able to predict my attacks. This guy's got good prediction. Oh god. Oh god. He's trying to... Damn, this guy is trying to get a good advantage. Oh no. This guy... Damn, they've got the advantage. And I don't. Oh no. Another group of bandits nearby. And I'm already hurting. My health is low. Oh, man. Thought I was gonna kill him, but... Sadly, I can't. I don't have any... I've got no arrows left. And oh no! Another group of bandits! Another group of bandits spotted! Alright, let's run away. We need to retreat immediately. Let's retreat. Well, we got no more space. I'm gonna have to go back and put some stuff away and grab some more arrows. I'm already out of arrows. I'll have to go back and get some more. Right, time for us to retreat and go and get some more arrows. And we need to do some trading as well. So, let's trade some stuff to Horndine. So, I'm gonna go back and put some stuff away. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fight if I don't have any... I don't have any arrows on me. Right, let me run back and get back to the base. Now's a good time. I'm gonna have to retreat. I was gonna take out these other few bandits, but sadly... Yeah, sadly, this bandit keeps blocking every single one of my attacks. Well, that should be everything. Now to go and refill my stock of arrows. I should probably have stuck with the crossbow in the first place. There you go. Fully stocked and ready to go.
Glad it's my home.
Fully stocked and ready to go. Now to go quickly grab the rest of those bags as well. Just don't want to spend too much time up there because I'm already losing my daylight. Come on. Come on. Let me get over there. Now to go and quickly get those bags before they disappear. And I need to do some trading with Horndine before we end the stream, because I need to sleep soon. Alright, let's grab you. Quickly grab that stuff. Gotta grab those bags as quickly as I can. If we got time, we could take out another group of bandits. Yeah. Might as well. Yeah, we might as well. Ah, scratch that. Forget it. Ah, forget it. But how many straps do we have? We only got 75 straps, so I guess we're gonna have to hunt down some more bandits off camera. I guess. Never mind, I'm gonna go back over and... put all my stuff away and go grab my shovel to do some trading with Horndine. Yeah, it's already by bedtime and I need to sleep now. I'm so exhausted.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Now, I'm gonna quickly go and grab my shovels and sell them to the trader. We're gonna have to make several trips though, because I can only carry so much. How many carcasses have we got so far? We got one crow carcass and one deer carcass. Just taking a look at how many carcasses I'll...
What do you think
Just
those
check to see how many carcasses we produced so far. Our statistics. Today we got 6 crow carcasses and 5 deer carcasses. How nice. Right, I'm gonna go over to Horndine to go and sell some shovels and go and buy some more ores. Keep on making that money. Bring that dough in. Make that money. Make that dough. Make that gold. Make it shine.
Even the land seems to...
Oh, hang on. I think we got a bunch of bandits right up ahead. Yeah, these bandits are going to be a bit of a problem. Alright, we'll run away. Run away. Do not engage. We're going to have to look for the merchant, though. Ugh. The bandits are going to cause us a bit of problems in the area.
Quiet. They might hear us and bring more trouble.
I just need to look around for that merchant, and he's nowhere to be seen. Not there. Where's the damn merchant? There he is.
Fine wares at fair price.
There he is. And I can finally buy some more copper ore as well. And a good stack of tin ore too. So let's bring these back, and I'm going to buy some more. I'm going to come back and bring a couple more shovels to sell. Gotta bring a couple more shovels to sell. We're finally getting some arming swords being made. A lot of hide coming in as well. But I told you we're going to get a lot more carcasses. Well, I have to say we're making a lot more progress now. And eventually our armor should be ready and finished, so we'll be able to start taking on our first liberation. And I need to start killing some more. I need to start killing some more bandits as well. Well, we gotta take some more risks and get more straps, because we're gonna need them. There's a lot of fish we got here.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Now let's go take 2 more shovels out. And I'm going to...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And we'll put all these copper ores inside.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
And let me quickly head back over to Horndean so I can sell some more stuff to them. Sell off all those... I'm gonna sell off all those shovels as well. Wonder how much hide have we got. Well, we only got 1 piece of hide, but how much leather have we got? 32 leather. So we're doing well. I have to say we're getting close to getting our armor made, and I need to have a look at our armors as well. See what we got. We only got 1 more short inventory gambeson. Well, how many feathers have we had? We got 3 feathers.
I used to dream of better days.
Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get all that chest armor made though. Now let's see what you got in stock. Can I sell you any more shovels? Yes, I can. And I will buy up all the ores from you. And it's time for me to bring all these ores back to the camp, or our base, in other words. Right, time to fast travel back. Well, nothing much for us to do now, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call off the stream here. Do you remove the basic workbench after making the tool maker, or is there an advantage to keeping it? If you keep the tool, normally I would simply take out the... Normally I would remove the simple workbench because you don't need it anymore. But the advantage to keeping it in there is that it could also double up as some other... It could also double up as another station for another villager to work on some of the other like components that you need to craft. So like if you have like multiple workstations, then multiple villagers can work on it at the same time and craft all the items that you need. So I would so for now I used to dismantle the simple workbench at first, but this time around I'm going to keep it in place so our multiple villagers can craft some stuff on it. Do we have any ores? How many we got? We're definitely going to need some more tin ores, so let's quickly make a trip over to Horndean. I thought I was going to end it now, but there's still one more thing I've got to do, so let's quickly get back to Horndean. Right, back to Horndean, where we're going to go and grab the rest of the of the tin ores. Well, shortly before nightfall hits. So let's get moving. And it's good now that I finally got a bunch of crossbow bolts restocked. Just have to keep on getting some more of those feathers as well.
Beware the bandits on the
And can I buy some tin ores? Yes, I can. I'll buy that from you. Boom. That should be enough tin ores for now. Well, guys, unfortunately, it's getting very late, so this is a good time for me to call off the stream. But before I go, I'm going to go over what's going to be happening next week. So, like I said earlier, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break from streaming in the run-up towards the new year, because I've been streaming for like 1.5 weeks straight, and I'm getting a little exhausted, so it's good for me to so I really think I should be taking a bit of a break and just take some time to take a bit of a rest first and recharge before I continue streaming. Well, I want to keep on streaming, but I need to take a bit of a break first. So next week, next week, the normal weekly schedule resumes. So that is going to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I will be streaming more Bellwright on both Thursday and Saturday, and Vane is going to be on Fridays. So 2 Bellwright streams, 1 Vane stream, and as I mentioned in the last live stream for the Last Caretaker, I'm not going to be doing any more of the Last Caretaker for now, because, you know, like I said, I've ran out of stuff to do on this game, and there's just nothing more I want to do. So I will not be streaming any more the Last Caretaker for now. I need to decide what other games I might want to stream, I think, maybe in the future. But guys, it's time for me to call off the stream right here, because I've got to get sleeping now. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Thursday, where I will be continuing this series of Bellwright. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a little while longer while I look for someone to raid. But till then, have a good day or night wherever you are, and I wish you guys a happy new year 2026 when it approaches. So let me look for someone to raid. And just need to look for someone. I think I might just might raid Killadrix. Just can't seem to find anyone else to raid. Alright, that'll have to do. Alright, I'm raiding now, so I'm now raiding, guys. Good night. Bye.